Hello everyone, welcome Arvanauts to a Saturday night stream. Sorry, no impressive video tonight. There will come a time when it is actually easy for people to convert their stream at home to be able to go on the road remotely, but it is not this time. There is so much stuff that one has to remember all the time. And so I was not able to get the Eberron intro video successfully downloaded because it was one of approximately 850 billion things that I had to think about. So we have no video today. I am sorry for that. We will have one remotely the next time. But we are here and ready to go with the crew, with Eberron Oracle of War. I am very excited for it. I am coming to you live from Farpoint is where we are right now, and in Baltimore, Maryland, and I am very excited to be here, and very excited to be joining all of you in this appearance. I also, it looks like for some reason my YouTube has stopped, and I don't know why. It should not have stopped. The stream is not in fact finished, so I don't know why it's doing that. So I'm going to start it again and hope that it actually works this time like it's supposed to. But I'm here. I'm ready to go. Yes, it's running the way it's supposed to, so I don't understand what the problem is. But we are here, and I will do the best I can to get through all of these considerable technical difficulties, because boy, there are a lot of them. But I hope everyone is doing well. It has been a good time here. If any of you are in the Baltimore, Maryland area, would love to see any or all of you here over the next day or so. I will be here tomorrow moderating a panel on world building, and then I will be heading home. I have already done 2 panels and did a signing this afternoon, so that was a good time. But I'm excited to be with all of you, and I hope you folks are doing well and looking forward to day 86 of D&D with Infinity and Beyond, Eberron Oracle of War. This is part 4 of the Scales of War. Very excited for that. Okay, so well, I get rid of all those things. Farpoint, poor enslaved spaceport area. I know. I had a bunch of people who sent me like things from, who sent me like pictures of Q and all that stuff, and I'm like, yes, different Farpoint in this particular case, different Farpoint. But we are here and we are ready to go. I'm going to, and let me just remind folks about ways to support the channel. If you have not done so already, he said as he turns on that, there we go, it works, amazing. So hi everybody. If we have not done so already, please make sure to follow the channel. Please check out our YouTube at !ArvTube. I am streaming over there, or at least I'm trying to, and it looks like I should be over there, although hard to tell for sure because I don't entirely know, but I should be over there as far as I know. Yes, so follow me over on YouTube, !ArvTube. Discord is !ArvCord. You can hang out with the Arvanauts in between streams. Blue Sky, !ArvSky. Website for this is arvaneleron.com. On the Financial Fund, !ArvShop. That's my merchandise area. !ArvTreon is my Patreon. You don't see that right on screen right now because, again, see previous comment about the fact that there's 6 quadrillion things that have to be considered, and I wasn't able to get that captured. But we have that. Please support that because it really helps the channel, and you can get cool stuff for yourself. If you sub to the channel, you can definitely do that too. That also really helps, so please sub to the channel, and that will give you those custom sub badges and emotes to use here, there, and everywhere across Twitch. That would be lovely. And on the publishing front, Icarus. I just managed to sell, I only have 1 set of copies left of the old school Icarus Gelatin copies. After this, it's the full Icarus book, which combines both of those things together, so I'm very excited that I can just be selling those now when I go to conferences, but I sold a copy of those. I sold a copy of Gray Shade, so I sold a few books today, which is nice. Icarus, the graphic novel from Athos Arts. Library is my Tales and Tomes in the Forbidden Library. That's my 5e adventure and sourcebook from Alligator Alley Entertainment. Currently sold out in print, but it is available on PDF, of course, and digital, and you will be able to get it yourself in print. You'll be able to get it through DriveThruRPG, and hopefully we will soon be able to get that back in print with another printing, hopefully sooner rather than later. And on the Gray Shade front, Gray Shade, that's my Gray Shade IP. Gray Shade Renegade Heretic, the Gray Shade, the Gray Assassin trilogy, available from Athos Arts. You can also get the audiobooks of Gray Shade and Renegade from our very own Trent Sparks. At the link, you can be on the lookout for Heretic, the final audiobook in that series coming soon. And if you haven't already done so, you can also pre-order the tabletop role-playing game of Gray Shade, designed by our very very own Brandon O'Brien, and coming to you from Alligator Alley Entertainment very soon, the next couple of months. And as always, exclamation point BLM, Black Lives Matter, important to affirm and assert the significance and importance of Black lives, exclamation point Help Now, the World Health Organization page on suicide prevention, important to reach out to others when you need help and reach out to others when they need help as well, and exclamation point Ukraine, UKRAINE, to help the people of Ukraine as they fight back against an illegal and illegitimate war with bravery and courage, and send the message we'll do so for others in that situation in the future. This is our last stream of January. Starting on Tuesday, we will have February streams. A lot of good stuff happening next month, but I'm going to talk about that later because I want us to get actually rolling with here sometime today. That would be really great. So I am going to, if I can, he said, hopefully, I'm going to unmute myself so the folks know that we are ready to go. I apologize for anyone that I interrupted. And then I'm going to unmute them.
Now
and
you
last
can.
but certainly not least, I'm going to go over to reveal what I hope is the crew. They are there, although they seem to be...
Speaking
They all
of
seem
murder,
very short.
They seem to be, yeah, they seem to be all sort of not where I would have expected them to
Well,
be.
we just the scenes have settled a little bit, and the foundations are kind of fluctuating.
Yeah, this seems fair enough. All right, well, I will just make a quick adjustment. That person that you heard speaking, by the way, is our very own Trend Sparks. And as I sort out Trend's window, I will say, hi, Trend, how are you? Is everything on your side of the world and so forth? And whom are you playing on this pleasant, at least on the East Coast, frigid, but not for you, West Coast, evening?
Same, not for me at all.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm wearing shorts and a t-shirt, and I went out to the supermarket to get some meatloaf so I can have something to eat before we did this. And I was like, wow, it's kind of warm out here. So no, it's not chilly at all.
Yeah, sure.
It's just awful. I hate it. Anyway, so yeah, things here are about as screwed as ever. Because anyway, that's as far as we're going to go on that. Let's see what else. Who am I playing? I am playing Mutanten Tagashal Kenneth of the House of Kenneth, the House of Making, who is a battlesmith artificer. He is basically a leather-clad sand, not like fetishy leather-clad, okay?
Stop doing that.
Just he wears leather armor. So I'm just making it clear that he is not like. I mean, anyway, he has. Oh, that was the other thing I meant to tell you, Art, but I didn't. Anyway, whatever. I'll mention it later.
You tell me about a leather-clad
and he
Santa
has
because
a mechanical good boy. No.
Stop
Several
encouraging him.
Several.
It's so easy,
Right.
though.
Right. Hi, Trent. Well, let me tell you. It's okay.
Really not doing well.
It's gonna be one of those nights.
Yeah.
Clearly.
One of those crazy old nights.
nice.
Yeah, that'd be the one. What I was going to say is many sessions ago, Tangen was casting enlarge on one of the crystal dragon shards that we got from when we released the air elementals.
I do remember
and he
that,
was working on it with his jeweler's tools. Okay, because I'm pretty sure I made clear that anybody who was paying attention, he was making some kind of a plant out of it. Because he was making flower. This was before the rose thing ever came up. And so so that may come up again. Just wanted to toss that to the GM. Okay, well, here we go. I mean, he's not going to worry on it right now.
Which is lethal against Colossi? Is that the...
Something. I mean, I'm a little busy at the
They're
controls
allergic to it. That's the... There you go.
My one weakness, plants.
In the Colossus, I could just cast heat metal on his brain and cook myself. Anyway, mechanical good boy named Spanner, who is down on the ground. And then there's this lovely lady up here.
Good stuff. I am giving up on YouTube because I can't get this running at the same time, and I want us to get.
There's a lot of people who should.
There's
a lot of people who should.
Yes. All right. Goodbye to goodbye to the YouTube thing. For now, those of you watching over on YouTube, my apologies that I'm not able to get that running tonight, but I want to make sure that we actually
But
have
if you're
a plan.
still
We'll
hearing
find
it,
a
it's because
script.
you're watching the VOD.
Yeah, exactly. So at that point, it won't be helpful. Thank you for the resub, Hellness, and I hope there's not buffering, but I will make any adjustments that I can to deal with that as I go through.
It's starting to buffer. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, while
Because the
we
Zoom
go
calls,
along,
you're starting to buffer as well. So
that's okay.
We'll fill in what you're saying. That will always be positive to our characters and not to the enemies we face.
Yeah, okay, that sounds good.
Never fear. We're here for you, buddy.
I feel like I don't know. I have it set as low as I can. We'll see. Anyway, thank you, Hilness, for the resub. I appreciate it.
You aren't the only one having problems, by the way. I am completely frozen. Like I can't move any of my windows right now. So if I disappear, my apologies. I'm trying to get unstuck.
All right. Well, let's hang on a second because OBS is currently not sending. Reconnection is successful.
Well, my Zoom is now currently stuck inside my browser.
Oh no. Okay.
And I'm just like, I don't know how to switch between windows. I can sort of see the chat and I can sort of see us and I have access to nothing else.
Yeah. Well, it looks like.
Ooh.
Oh,
Let's see.
devil DM.
Right.
So did I do some
You
thing?
basically for a second you said like yeah.
Great.
I'm a bit scared.
Oh, great. I did do speed tests, and this was enough supposedly before to be able to manage it, but
This is what you get for talking up the internet connection at the hotel.
Yeah.
I know,
it's on
you
you.
know, it's actually a good point. I should have realized the whole time that this was it was fool's gold. All right, well, so I am connected up to here. That seems to be working. Chat, can you hear me? Okay, I want to make sure. There's no reason for me for us to keep rolling if people can't even hear me at all, or anyone else. So just checking. Can you hear me?
For me, the stream is still buffering, so I can reload and see what it gets.
Okay.
Where do we go from here?
Check 1, check 2,
Yeah, I
check
can-
3.
Working for
Why is this so?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's choppy.
it is very choppy, and this latency is actually much wider than
Yeah.
before.
All right, I just reduced the buffering. Okay, I reduced this even more.
There's nothing I can do that.
Okay.
Ow.
You can hear audio. Oh.
Hi, Jeff.
Significantly delayed, but yes.
Technology has
This
been
may
thus-
not fly,
Again.
folks. This may not fly.
We do not die. We do not kill a colossus tonight.
Yeah. I don't know. I ran a speed test and it was fine. Yeah. What Trent said is
Hotel
100%.
Wi-Fi's fault.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, no. I mean,
Yeah, it's not on you.
What if we turned off all the cameras and did total theater of the mind?
Ooh.
I already shut. I
Pajama.
felt like Scotty and the Enterprise, like shut down all power to the shields. I already did that.
She
Um,
cannot
What you-
take it,
See, what
Captain.
you should do is find the main breaker box for this entire hotel and take off every room but yours.
Yeah, I know, right? I should.
That's good
I should
thinking.
totally do that.
Jen left.
Well, she's rebooting.
Yeah, she was having a hard time.
Because there was no.
This Colossus seems to have done a lot of psychic damage to us all.
I know. I'm still scared of it. Like, I'm surprised
my
my
God.
internet's not dying.
I
I'm
actually,
Well,
too unconscious. to
She's
be
under the
scared.
foot. She just got crushed. That's what that means.
Yeah.
Hillis is back to
no.
buffering. I
My
don't.
sister.
This is not looking good. Is there? I don't suppose there's a.
there's no hard
Super-
connection. I already tried.
You only have one. No, I meant just like usually, typically a lot of hotels have. Oh, here's your basic one, but you can spend a little money to get.
Yeah, I
better
thought
one.
about that. I thought about that, and
I mean,
I
don't
did
know.
go over and try to do that, or try to see if it had it, but it didn't have it available.
Of
And when I
course.
did, yeah, as Trent said, this is exactly the problem with.
I do have a suggestion, though.
Okay,
Check and see if the television has a network connection, a physical cable
Ooh,
that's
a
plugged
hard
in.
wire.
Because
All right.
a lot of them are connected to the.
all right, I will go check.
Hack,
Bear with me
hack.
for a second. For anyone who's still able to watch and like hang in there, I will go look.
Because that
We
leads
really
to
need
the very next problem that needs to be solved, which is either the cable is long enough to get to where Greg is, or Greg needs to stand for 4 hours.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we'll make him stand for 4 hours. It'll be worth it.
Or he'll make the Colossus kill us because he'll be like, I'm tired. You're all squashed. Oh, this sucks.
I mean, not me, because I'm inside its head, so I would have to.
Yeah,
reach
you
into
and
it.
me have a good chance of
true.
surviving. The rest of them, sorry.
You could just fly off into space and go home.
I could,
Bye.
I
Had a good
could.
run.
but only after the rest of you are dead. Well, one of you is still alive. There's a reason for you to stick around. So, you know.
Does not look like it.
That was a good idea, though.
Ooh,
I also don't know. I also don't know whether why it's not even letting me get onto. It's not letting me get onto Wi-Fi on my phone. I was able to log on and connect with my. Like right now, the thing seems to have reconnected. So, chat, what can you hear and see? Can you see or hear anything?
Reload, because I was buffering. Yes, I can hear you.
Can you
I can
see
see
us?
you. It's very smooth.
Okay.
I hear me.
All right. I see that Jen is back, although the windows are wrong, but I'll fix that.
SS 1 2.
1, 2,
Gobbledygook.
3.
Pull construct's head off. Can
Me?
I do that?
1, 2, 3.
What do we think, chat? Can everyone can hear us? Okay.
Okay. All right.
All right. Let's
I
see.
apologize for that.
No, it's
That's
all right.
okay, we're
we
trying to-
we
yeah.
tried to troubleshoot in the meantime.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, and then we do this, and then we do this.
Got R's little hamburger helper mitten moving everything around.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't think I'm going to be able to watch the chat this time around for whatever reason's going on with my computer.
Okay, chat. Can you see us? Refresh. Okay.
Or maybe I can't. Okay, that's roll 20.
Yep, I
Chat,
could hear
see
you.
us. Okay, and Trent, you're watching it, so you can see that,
Yes.
that it is. Okay. All right. Well, then let's give it a go. I mean, listen, I want to play, so I think all of us want to play. So
Looking forward to this all week.
I know, totally. All right, let's zip through these. Let's zip through these introductions. Then we were just
Like
getting to
I
Marie.
said.
Yes, we were just getting to Marie.
Oh,
Chat,
she's right there now.
as soon as you hear me, other people other than the amazing Trent, please let me know that you folks are also hearing us. Please check in. Red 5, check in, okay, when you hear this. But Marie, welcome. It's good to see you. How's everything in your neck of the woods, and who are you playing tonight?
Everything is really good. We have lots of snow, but we also have lots of cookies. And I am playing Mirimi Hawksmoor. I am a College of Sword, Bard, Kalishtar, Psychic, having fun with all my friends, frightened of the Colossus. Can't wait to play. Woo! How's that for fast?
That was amazing. I like to even speed run the trolling, the cookie trolling.
Yes!
Thank you, Marie. Moving right along. Next up is one Mr. John Helfers, who is with us. Good to see you, John. Mostly good so far. Hillness says, "Thank you, Hillness." Good. All right. Let's hope that keeps up. John, good to see you. How's everything in your neck of the woods, and who are you playing tonight?
Very cold.
Yeah, I'll bet it's like what, -80 for you now.
Well, it's actually warmed up now. Our days are now in the low teens.
Oh,
But
balmy,
last
yeah.
week was brutal. Yeah, so it's getting better. But I'm happy to be here. I'm happy we fixed our AD problems. Hopefully they won't crop up again. I'm playing Alarian, Starforged Aegis, who is currently standing on the shoulder of a construct, about to wail on it some more. Just started and got to keep it going. So onward, and I'm already upward. So there we go.
Good to so you are already upward. All right, sounds good. Thanks, John. Always a pleasure. Also a pleasure to have Jennifer Brozek with us. Jen is with us. Jen is dealing with her own tech issues, not as bad as mine at the moment, but it's good that Jen is with us. How you doing, Jen? How's everything on your end? And who are you playing today?
I'm having my own personal summer, so it's currently 53 degrees or like 12 Fahrenheit
Wow.
in Seattle in January. It's not great. I'm playing Nisiana di Jarasco, currently being squished under the foot of a Colossus, but I have plans.
So does the
Yeah.
Colossus, which is to continue to squash you under its foot.
Yeah, but I was asking you stuff in the green room, and so I've got ideas
Yes.
to get out from under the foot of
Yes.
said thing.
Mhm.
And I have to admit, as a healer, it is really interesting to me to ask a fellow player, how badly hurt are you? Oh, you're not bad enough hurt. And then
Exactly.
on.
Exactly. Like we were saying.
Come back
said
to me when
person-
you're like mortally wounded.
Yeah, said person needs to yell "ow" louder. Okay, it's triage.
Yeah. Say how louder. Say you're like a quarter. Tell me when you're at a 25%. That a quarter, 25% of your hit points. That will help me.
Reflect it the other way. I'm 75% dead. Like that. That is more
Or
dramatic.
that.
Like
Either
right.
way.
Yeah.
So yeah, there I am. That's good enough. My computer seems to be working again.
Same. I wonder if it's like somehow just yours and my connection, Jen. Like our computers are somehow working in tandem. So if one of ours breaks, the others breaks.
Don't
We'll see.
jinx it.
I used to be a
not.
QA engineer. I can break things literally by physically just looking at
By
things.
just looking at them. Fair enough. All right. Well, we will move swiftly on in the hopes that
Okay.
the fates do not hear us. Always a pleasure to have Jen with us. And last but certainly not least, a pleasure to have someone who is sort of horrified at all the temperature reports I assume that he's getting. And that, of course, is Brandon O'Brien. Good to see you, Brandon. How's everything with you? And who are you playing today?
Hello everybody. The temperature continues to do the thing that it's supposed to do in Trinidad all the time, as opposed to what has been happening to the east and west coasts the last 2 weeks, apparently.
Brutal.
Jen is dying of unnecessary additional heat that is nowhere near the heat that I am aware of, but I am still going to give you grace. Meanwhile, Greg is only at 4 points, so he escapes a blizzard, apparently.
Yes, that's correct. 18 degrees here, though, Fahrenheit, just to be clear.
That's fun. That's so pleasant. I'm hearing absolutely terrible things about that winter storm. I'm hopeful that you and yours are okay, because that sounds absolutely dreadful. I don't even like snow when it's not trying to kill me. So please be safe, everyone. Hello everyone, I'm Brandon O'Brien. And I'm playing Rowan Shallow, a wild magic sorcerer whose wild magic is gun, and who is presently under this Colossus, is like actively being stepped on. So we'll see how that goes, considering that I'm always often the first to die or become unconscious.
Hey, you're within my aura. I can fix that.
So I'm not gonna die. I'm just gonna be prone for several rounds.
It'll be just fine. I'm sure.
All you got to do is put your hand against the bottom of the foot. I mean, you can't miss from right there.
I mean, this is one of those moments where you're supposed to ask the GM the narrative valuable question of, if I cast Disintegrate on a creature that's greater than large, and it does damage, can I just say it loses a leg? Because that would be very helpful to us all.
I don't know. Do you want a Colossus to lose its leg while it is currently poised over you?
Yeah,
so
but
as to
it'll-
bring.
Because then it will fall away from me. The part that is stepping on me is gone.
Why wouldn't it just go
Again.
It'll fall in a-
like just fall?
Again,
I mean,
in my aura,
yes.
he'll get better.
He'll get better.
That
It'll be
is also
fine.
true. There is literally no way that my physical condition can improve more drastically than it presently is. So I'll take any risk necessary to get rid of this Colossus.
Fair enough. Fair enough. We shall see how the risk goes. All right. Well, let's fire up a little bit of music, and let's talk about what happened in our last session and get back into this fight. And here's hoping that the music works okay on roll 20. Exactly. Let's see,
And points to
I-
House Sparks.
I really thought, Greg, that you were about to go for the I Dream of Jeannie theme, and I couldn't figure out why. Those first two notes, I was like, what? Why are you going?
No.
I'm like, no.
It's like, that's not it at all, Greg. No, fortunately,
It's
I
gonna
was
be a
not doing
fun show today.
it. Exactly. Can everyone hear that music? Okay.
I have it muted. I don't care.
Those who do not have it muted. Okay. Chat, can you hear the music? Okay. Team Action Arch support. Exactly, Proxima. Can everyone hear us? Okay, in chat. And if so, I'm going to go on and talk about what happened and get us into this fight. Yes.
Well, just go ahead and start talking about the thing, and then give them time to answer.
Okay. What I'm worried about latency is 35's buffer. It's like old school Twitch. Okay.
Yeah.
In our last session, I'm actually really wondering how long that lag is. My God. In our last session, the amazing and awesome members of the King's Citadel are battling their way across the landscape, the devastated landscape of the Mournland, and they are doing so with one reason, and that is that they must try to find and stop the Lord of Blades, and the 5 armies have joined together in one of the greatest fighting forces ever assembled to attempt to defeat him. The problem is that they were badly outnumbered by the Lord of Blades troops, because apparently the Lord of Blades has managed to get to the Forge of Making, or at least something that's producing Warforged at pretty colossal numbers. Oh my God. Is that literally when you just heard that just now?
I had when I refreshed a moment ago, I had about a second and a half worth of latency.
Okay, let me because that's like a minute latency. That's impossible.
No inspiration for you.
Yeah.
None.
So please, everybody, refresh, because I want to make sure that people hear at least vaguely close to when the things actually happen.
Finally, it has improved. Oh my God, I was also getting nearly a minute latency.
How is it now? Is it somewhat now?
It's
2 seconds.
Much better now.
That's fine. A few seconds is fine. Okay. All right. So they managed to defeat different aspects of things, but 2 things happened that were important in this event. Number 1, in the middle of the battle, after having defeated some of the troops already, back and forth battles, being incapacitated and stunned and getting over it, and there's a lot of stuff going on. A Warforged dragon appeared along and was with a rider known as Garvin Irgelios, who was apparently an acolyte of the, at least according to him, the renowned artificer Aaron de Cannith, who Tanton de Cannith knew very well. He then handed Tanton something which was a metal flower, which was a flower that Tanton should have gotten from his beloved, and somehow has been now given back to him from some time in the future. This is all very weird, but apparently something about the Mournland and things that are yet to be discovered have changed the space-time continuum, so this is a problem that exists for the King's Citadel, and yet Garvin Ergelios and the Warforged Dragon eventually were disintegrated right in front of the party's eyes, and not by Rowan, but in fact by something relating to the stream of time. So all that was going on, and just as the King's Citadel was dealing with that question, all of a sudden breaking through was the Warforged Colossus that is known as Karn Slayer, and has come forward. The party began to attack it, it attacked the party, and did some damage to it, to be clear, but the party is also dealing with some serious issues at the moment. Tanton currently is sitting at 80 out of 144 hit points. I have you at. Is that right? Okay. With 1 hero point. Spanner is currently at 37 out of 97, and I think is Spanner still pinned? I'm not looking at my map at the moment.
He is under the foot with the other.
Okay, so he's also pinned. All right. Marame is currently sitting at 140 out of 210 hit points. Marame is frightened. She has 2 hero points, but is not. I don't believe Marame is pinned though. Marame was prone because she was thrown clear, I think, of the creature.
I am just crushed by fear.
Yeah, just crushed by fear, yes.
I don't think I was prone anymore. I'd gotten up.
I think you got up, that's right. Okay.
Yeah.
Alarian is currently being, and I have big capital letters, immune from being frightened because Alarian managed to make their save. Alarian is currently was flying with Tantin, but I'll talk about that in a second. About 30 feet up, is sitting at 148 out of 194 hit points, but 0 Aegis points. That's right, 0. No
Yeah,
shield for Alarian.
48?
148 is what I have you at, yeah.
Huh, I have 158. That's fine.
148 out of 194, 0 out of
Okay.
97 Aegis. Also 1 hero point, very important.
Correct.
Remember that.
All that is correct. And 3 spirit dice left.
Okay, yep.
Wait, it's 60 feet up?
I think I said 30. It might have been 60.
No, it was 60. This thing is.
Oh, yeah,
huge.
because you had to get it to the... Yes, that's
And
right.
I
I'm
had
sorry.
to, get him into the head.
Quite right,
Yeah.
60 feet, sorry. And then Rowan is currently being crushed underneath the leg of the foot of a Colossus, has 38 out of 102, which I want everyone in chat to know, according to Nisiana, was, quote, not hurt enough, and has 2 hero points, and is
Look,
looking
she's
up
got a
at this
quota,
result.
man. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I mean, listen, it's
It's,
very triage. And the aforementioned Nisiana, who is also crushed underneath the foot of this Colossus, currently is sitting at 36 out of 155 hit points, is also frightened, which who among us can say that they would not be frightened by being crushed by a Colossus, and with 2 hero points.
Yeah, so you can't get any closer than you are right now.
Yeah. So that is the case. So
Could you remind me the things of frightened? What does that mean?
when you were frightened, it means that you have disadvantage on ability checks, and I think it is attack rolls. I have to double check and look while you were within line of sight of the creature. You also can't move closer to the creature willingly, but as Trent pointed out, you don't really need to go any closer to the creature than you already are. One other wrinkle, though, is that Tantin is currently not outside, but inside the body of the Colossus, and may be able to do something with this thing, which is, just to be clear to everyone, crackling with electricity from every metal surface that Tantin can see. So perfectly safe. No problem at all for someone like that.
He's got big, thick gloves. He's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mentioned that at the end of the last episode. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fortunately, he's brought his entire rubber suit, and I'll just let y'all conjure
No,
with that
that's
concept.
that's a different.
Yeah, a whole different. Okay, so with all that
Damn it.
said, I'm going to move up to the top of the round, and we begin the top of the round with the creature. Hey, it is.
No, don't like that. No, no.
So
no.
it is his turn. Let me just get my dice roller up. Okay. Deep soul shaking
have-
fear. I see what you did there, Proxima.
Yeah, I do have
Wow.
Aura of Life and Aura of Purity running.
Yeah, what's the
Aura-
Aura of Purity, by the way, again?
It gives you advantage against saves like Frightened. I will put it into
okay.
chat, which I am no longer. I can't. I don't know what's going on with things in my computer, so I'm going to have to not be there.
Okay, that's okay.
But that is Aura of Purity.
Okay.
So you can see. So anybody who makes when I redo my Frightened, I should be able to do it at advantage.
Okay. Let's see. So right now, as I move things around, I'm gonna zoom in a trifle. Roll 20 is like, no! Just hang in there, roll 20, you can do it. Okay. Right.
Come on, baby, hold together.
Hold together. She'll hold
Just a
together.
little
Come on,
bit
baby, hold together. Okay. Right, this is not... I'm gonna need better map work from you, roll 20. Oh my god, what are you doing?
Like, it's so demanding.
Just, I want it just to be nice. Okay. Right, so it is going to attempt to slam. The question is, what is it going to slam? So it has Alarian, it has Alarian above it, but it will deal with Alarian in a moment.
Poetry.
Or at least
Slam
try
some
to.
poetry.
It is going
I
to...
would prefer that. That would be ideal, as opposed to Rowan's body.
Well, it is going to attempt to slam Merime. And so, and of course, Mermaid is.
Can it slam the fear out of me?
By killing you, yes.
Yeah, I was gonna say once you're in a coma, you won't be
Definitely.
afraid, right? Like I don't. Okay.
I do not fear death.
If you don't
death.
move, you no longer have to be worried about not approaching it willingly, because now it's closer to you than you are to it.
Yeah,
That's
like
true.
what could go wrong? Okay, that is going to be a 30 to hit, Mermaid.
Yeah,
Jesus
that's gonna
Christ.
hit.
Okay, let's see.
A little bit.
Right, that is going.
Emotionally, though, you missed.
Yeah, exactly. I really, this hurts me more than it hurts you. Okay. You are
Mindset.
going to take 34 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay, so I'm down to 106.
106, and also, it is going to push you, and by push you, I mean sort of sweep you,
I thought it was going to smear.
like another further away. Yeah, exactly.
Gonna take me all evening just to get back to you guys.
I'll be there in a minute. Right now, what Chad is seeing on the land is basically this is what happens, when the Colossus does stuff. Like it's all messed up. It's messing up even the land.
I'm going to get that scene from Monty Python Holy Grail with the knight running across the field and across the field and across the field.
And then all of a sudden it's right on top of it.
Yep,
like
exactly.
You know?
Mermaid, yeah.
Oh man. Okay. Now the turrets on its shoulders rotate to face you, Ilarion.
Did it
Wait,
blow
did
its own
it-
head off?
Did it try to hit me? Did it sweep me, or did I
Oh, it
miss
did.
that?
Oh, it hit you, and it did sweep you.
I think you're further away. Did you move her away?
I moved her.
Yeah.
You were closer,
Oh,
and I
you
just moved
did.
you because it swept you that far away. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Very negative.
Yeah. I can see that.
All right.
Okay,
those are some flexible turrets. Damn. Okay. All
Yep.
right, yep.
They will rotate. They literally can go like 360 and up. Like it can pivot. all the way
Oh,
around.
it's like a ball turret. Okay.
Yep. It's,
I want it to
exactly
shoot
what it
itself
is.
in the head.
Um,
Oh wait, maybe not so much now that Tangent's in there.
okay.
Hey,
First
you
shot.
can take
First shot is a 25.
Miss.
The second shot is a 36.
Oh,
Also, well,
I wish. My armor currently with the haste is 27, but the second one will hit.
All right. That is going to hit you for 22 force damage, Ilarion. And I am going to need a Constitution saving throw from you, please, sir.
You've got this.
On saving throw, my con is pumped. All right.
So is
I
my
have so
wisdom.
much con.
I mean, that amulet really does help. Con saving throw. All right, I'm preserving to save a spirit die for this in case. Happens. I bet you. So I'm going to hold on a second.
Yep. I was going to say, you
Gonna
going to do
add,
anything?
yeah, spirit die roll. Okay. What up? Oh. Hey,
Nice.
that's a 25.
Okay.
Nice.
So adding that together, yes. The beam does blast you, but you manage to catch yourself. The effect would have been you can't be knocked prone, but you could have been knocked very far away by it. But you basically get hit and do the, swoop
Right.
around and then kind of stay close enough that you're still within range.
Dragon Ball Z, yeah, they get knocked through the air all the time.
Yeah, or like any Superman movie, at some point
There
involves
you go,
Superman
yeah,
being
yeah.
knocked this way. You know what I mean? Okay.
All right.
So he does that. As a reminder to the party, Karnslayer goes twice in a round, but this is the first time that he's gone. So, and now he's going to decide if he wants to stomp. Now, in multiple times he has stomped, I have made the executive decision, not to have him stomp again, because in each of these cases he would rather have multiple people pinned under his foot than have to keep stomping them. So he is just going to continue to keep you pinned while he sort of handles everything else. I'm sure you're all really excited to hear his.
Get to my sister.
Yeah, no, he's excited to hear this tactical info.
Is
all
he
right,
going to like squish his foot a bit, just like?
he grinds you into the
Flex the toes. Yeah.
Right, exactly. Fists with your toes. Okay.
Thank you.
I'm glad someone got the reference. All right,
Yeah.
Tanton. Tanton, you are up next. Let me see. So yes, now Tanton, you are inside the thing, and it is jolting and so forth. What do you want to do while inside it?
I'm going to kill everybody.
Okay.
I am officially switching sides.
Make it do the Charleston.
Plot
Right.
twist.
He rolls 75 to hit all of you. And
Exactly.
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna.
He rips his face
brain
off, and
with the
he's actually
machine, and yeah.
he's Eberron Karnak. Actually, God damn it!
In which case, I have to keep my word to everybody, not
Shit
just
yourself, yeah.
like exactly.
Yeah, I know.
Um,
I know. No,
anyway,
that
no, it doesn't. So yeah, having my gloves on and being as insulated as I can be, I'm going to take a few moments and examine everything around me to figure out how the hell this shit works.
I would like an Arcana check from you, please.
Since I'm using my tools, can I?
Find the manual. That always works.
In the glove compartment. Where's the glove compartment?
Were you going to ask if it would allow you to?
It's the thing you're in right
an
now.
advantage?
If I could use my
I give you
either my
advantage on
tinkers
that.
or smith,
Sure.
tinker or smithing tools.
I would give you advantage with Tinkers on this, yes.
Okay.
Especially because this is kind of, you didn't work on this specific one, but you know about these things.
Right. Okay. So, did you say advantage?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Well, here we go. 28.
Okay,
Ooh.
so that is a good check. You're able to determine a couple of things. It looks to you, as you look at sort of the control panel and the different things that are here, that a lot of things are set to automation. You might have been able to guess that. But there are manual overrides for some of these things. And there's basically two things that you can see that are obvious. If you want to pitch other things to me, I'll consider it. But two things that you can tell right off the bat. One is that you should be able to, and I would allow you to not have to make another check this turn. If you make a successful Arcana check, I won't tell you exactly the DC level, but it's around the same as the one I just gave you. You can prevent one of the attacks of Karnslayer from functioning on its next turn. So in other words, you could drop it from 2 attacks per 2 times that it goes to 1 time that it goes. But again, that has to be renewed every turn because it resets itself if you don't do it. The other thing is that you can tell from this that there is a way to do significant damage to the creature from the inside. If you could deal damage using, let's say, disintegrate spells or something like that, from the interior, you think you could sever an arm or the head or maybe even a leg from it. But it would require some serious magical damage from the inside. And you also know that the interior regenerates some of the damage that it takes every round. And as you're looking at this, Tantin, you are aware that that last thing that I just said was never part of the original design. Whatever they have done to this thing using the Forge or whatever dark experiments or whatever that they're doing, they have figured out a way to make it essentially partially vampiric, which is something it did not have the ability to do before. So that's the stuff that you can tell from that check. Again, you want to pitch something to me, you can, but that's what you're looking at the moment.
Pitching something is going to be challenging because I can't stop thinking about the point at which it realizes that something is in its head and it's going to try to jab itself in the eyes, and I'm going to have to use the control to put its hand up and do the Three Stooges thing. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Which would confuse the shit out of everybody on the ground. Is like, why is that thing going whoa, 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 whoa?
Right, or it just starts slapping itself.
Exactly. Why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself? Anyway. For now, I think the immediate best solution for Tantin to do is to prevent it from getting its second move for the round, and so doing something. But I do have an idea for something else.
Okay, but you're doing, but you're starting with this one that you just mentioned,
right?
For now, right? Okay, so then an Arcana check, please. Oh no, I'm sorry. I said that I would give you that for this one. Yeah, so you can do that. All right, so you throw a couple of levers, and you can. Those of you in the outside who are looking up can see that it kind of stops, and it's sort of like looking around a bit, as if slightly confused, at least for the moment. Okay. That is a full action to do all of that, though. So keep thinking about what you want to do next round. That brings us to Spanner. Spanner is currently pinned. So we
Yep.
talked about the idea of Spanner. You could try to get free using a strength check. It would be a hell of a strength check, but it is possible. Or I guess Spanner could bite the foot.
Chew
I
on the
don't know.
guy's
Yeah.
ankle,
Yeah.
heel.
Soul.
uh, um,
Or wag
what
its
Spa-
tail.
what the what Spanner was actually going to do was he's going to do. You guys ever see that really old movie, the Star Wars movie with the big walking thingies on the snow planet?
Yeah, I saw
Yes.
that one.
I think I've seen that.
Since he's got so many ribbons on him, he's just going to start running around the. I'm kidding. He's not gonna do that.
And then it like.
Exactly, and it's perfect. It's fine. No, what he's going to do is his plan is that he's still in kind of assist everybody else mode because he's not close enough to Tanton to follow Tanton's orders.
Right.
So what he's going to do is he's basically going to turn himself into a jack. So when everybody else is trying to get away, he's going to aid them in trying to push up using his strength to help them.
Okay, so he's essentially holding his move to do that. When
Yeah,
they try to pull
basically.
out. Okay, all right, that sounds good. Interesting. I look forward to seeing him as the Jack. There's that scene in Age of Ultron where the his whatever the minions or whatever his clones that he sends out, they fly out after Hawkeye and then they fly back down to the 18-wheeler and they go underneath the 18-wheeler and then like change their bodies so they can lift themselves up, and that's what I'm thinking a little bit about him.
Yeah, kind of.
Okay, Marimé is up next with Alarian on deck. Marimé, you were not prone, you were just sort of thrown distant. So you could run back at it, except you can't willingly move unless you clear your frightened. So I believe you're able to try to save from being frightened at the beginning of your round. So
At the
I'll allow you to
beginning
make
of my round?
so I'll allow you to make a saving throw here. It's a wisdom saving throw.
Okay, I do those at advantage. I'd like to remind everyone that I have been frightened for turns, and I have been doing these at advantage this entire time, making me very powerfully frightened. Okay,
I'm big.
so I'm gonna do this at advantage, and I'm gonna do great.
Okay,
This is a wisdom saving throw, right?
I have faith. Yes.
What if I sing while I do it? Could I then do a charisma saving throw?
No, but you can certainly show your general charisma by doing that.
You try, girl. 20!
Let's see. 20's
Craig!
good. 20's good. Let me just make sure if it's good enough. 8 Colossus.
Greg!
I swear that it's okay. That is not successful.
No.
Not
Okay.
successful. The name of this ability is Towering Terror. So
I mean, that's fair. It is big.
I had to get over a 25, I believe. Sorry. So yeah.
I'm
Not
going
great.
to take a moment, and I'm just going to like take a deep breath and
question
feel
my
the
choices.
feel the fear rattling inside of me, and I'm going to say, Marie, you have got this. Your sister and your friends need you, and I'm going to inspire myself as a bonus action, so that next time I try to break free, I will have an extra D12.
Okay.
So I've inspired myself.
okay.
But I can't try to break free this round, but I feel inspired.
You do have a hero point, which you could have tried, but we're talking
I
about
forgot
1d6,
about that.
right?
Would you
Yeah,
still let me
1d6.
try it?
I'll still let you try it. Yes, I won't tell you what
Because
you
you're
need
like,
to get.
you are so pathetic, girl. Just-
No. I just took a look and saw you had 2 of them, so you can't use
I
both
do.
of them, but you could use one.
Thank you. I'll try. All right, Mirime, you've got this. You're good at rolling. I'm so not good at rolling. 23.
Sorry, it's not enough.
That's okay. I feel good that I tried, and I inspired myself for next round, so I can add a D12.
Okay.
All right. So I cannot get closer to the creature. I am going to use. Question, just because I didn't take the note, but I didn't notice that it wasn't being affected by my psychic spells in the last round.
Yes,
right?
you can do. You are able to do psychic damage to it, but it does not take it's immune to charm, frighten. It seems to be immune to all.
Right. It doesn't
those kinds
take
of
the.
effects.
Okay, that's fair. You know what? So I am going to go to a good old fashioned standby then. I am going to, after I take my deep breath and encourage myself, I am going to cast. Hang on, I'm being incompetent. Shatter at level 6.
Okay.
So it has. There we go. You have to make a Constitution saving throw at disadvantage because it is made of an organic material.
That is true. Okay. Con saving throw. I'm so tempted to tell you what its con is. It's pretty
I
impressive.
know it's very high, but I just want to make a big boom right now and just feel better about life.
No, that's fair. Okay.
And maybe you'll roll a 1. There's always a chance.
Okay. At disadvantage, you said, right?
Yeah, disadvantage, please. I don't know why the spell.
16.
The spell save, it says 14 for some reason, but it's
No. It says
DC
that at the bottom,
19.
the very, very top. It's DC 19.
Yeah, it's 19. Yeah,
well,
so you
then it
failed.
with the disadvantage I did. Yep.
Yeah, so that's
Yes.
40 points of
Yeah,
shatter,
So
thunder.
40
40 point of
points
thunder damage.
Where did you
And-
center it, by the way?
I would have centered it.
On Tanton's duodenum. No.
I
Because
know that
remember,
Tanton.
60 feet.
Right, I wouldn't have centered it on the head because I know Tanton's in there.
And also, you couldn't get to it.
Hey,
It's 60
hey.
feet means you get closer.
What am I, chopped liver?
Where can I hit with 60 feet? I can hit like.
It's left. It's right foot, I think, barely.
Yeah, I'm
Um,
gonna.
So, and
Right
what's the? And I'm sorry,
Yeah.
the radius of it, a 10-foot radius. So, okay, so Rowan, like just outside the radius of like affecting Rowan. So Rowan, you just hear this really loud noise, like over.
And you know what happened? Because I like casting shatter. You've heard this many times before.
Mhm.
I'm
So,
familiar
yeah.
with what shatter sounds like. I'm just like, was that yours or did something else happen?
Yeah, what happened there?
I recognize your shatter. Okay, how much? You said how many points of damage?
40 thunder.
40 thunder. All right.
Yeah. And then I feel like my inspiration has taken a deeper hold of my heart, and next time I will no longer be frightened.
Okay, that was some serious damage.
You
there.
are correct.
Okay.
Thank you.
Good stuff, Marimay, and obviously you're not moving away because you want to stay as close as you can, presumably.
I'd be running in there if I could.
Okay. Alarian, you were up next. Rowan is on deck. You were above it, Alarian, as you saw it get
But-
smashed. You also got
Yeah.
just zapped by this thing, but you're still up.
Yep. And I still have the haste going, thanks to Rowan.
Mhm.
And I'm going to beat on it 3 times.
Okay.
Man. I don't have enough dice to do it. So it's just regular stuff.
Grab the barrel of the Eldritch cannon and just bend it back towards itself.
I mean, I wish, but I'm trying to do enough damage. I am targeting the turret, by the way, Art, just to let you know.
Okay.
So,
Why
I
don't
mean,
you
it's big
shoot-
enough. It's like as big as I am, so I don't think it's going to be that too much of a difficulty. I'm trying to disable the damn thing. All right, attack number 1. 26.
Okay, sorry, 1 second. I just have to shut off something on my thing.
No, that's the CPU.
Yeah, no, okay. What do you mean Alt F4? Okay. Right, sorry. So you said 26?
Yep.
26 will hit.
For a lousy 6 points of damage, but that's fine.
Doink! Okay.
Attack number 2. $16. Of course, there's the big one. 16 is probably not enough.
16 is not enough.
That's a lot. All right, I'll just go with attack number 3. See if I just roll
Again,
better than
although
a
you do have
5.
you do
I've
have
got
a hero point.
I've got spirit dice I can throw in there too. But
spirit
that's
dice,
a lot. Yeah. All right, attack number 3.
Oh,
Nope.
I wish you were within
I don't.
range
Yeah.
of me.
Yep.
Otherwise, I would believe in you. But you said you're not within 30 feet of me.
Yep,
I
you
think
have to believe
Nope.
in him from a distance.
Nope.
for those of you listening at home, that was a natural 1.
Yep.
Unfortunately.
Okay, not a great first round, but just warm it up. Just warm it up.
Yeah, no, it's.
I will
it's all
stay
set.
where I am.
Okay.
Yeah, it is 30 feet. Okay.
Chat, just a question. Is the music too loud for you all, or is it okay? Can I get a report from chat about the music? Okay. Rowan, that is going to lead us to you. You are currently pinned underneath a massive Colossus foot. And you've been in better shape health-wise, but, you know.
Have I?
According to Nisiana, you're still fine.
Okay. I could do one of two stupid things.
Okay.
Ooh.
Can't wait to hear this.
Mhm.
I mean, the obvious choices that occur to me, and this is not me actually asking for debate, this is me saying the thought aloud, is I can banish it, actually get up off the ground, and then willingly bring it back, and everybody who has been holding actions for a round could just immediately just do all sorts of wickedness to it. Or I could just disintegrate it so I can get this foot off of me.
I do want to remind you, by the way, that you've had this banish discussion before, and we talked about how at the moment in this battle, banishment is going to have very limited effect. Remember,
Right,
because of the
you did
same
in
thing with
fact say this
teleportation.
because weird gray madness, cool, fun, grand. So I guess it's disintegrate then. Let us then.
Like,
Seventh
you banish
level
it and then bring 2
disintegrate.
more in. So there you
Oh, please no.
go. See?
The effect is to summon another Warforged Claw. But
Right,
then you battle with
right.
your kaiju against that kaiju, and
Right. So
Well, that might be interesting.
yeah, that'll be
Grim
interesting.
for the win.
Yeah, Colossus versus Colossus.
Every time there's a hit, you just hear Tanta going, "Stop!"
I can bring you back. It'll be okay.
It still hurts.
Right. Okay. So I'm going to spend 3 sorcery points.
And it is out of legendary resistances, you believe. So there's that too.
Uh-huh. Oh, that's right.
I
right.
don't
that's
believe
good.
you.
Suddenly,
But in any case, so I'm casting 7th level disintegrate. It
Okay.
needs to make a dex saving throw at disadvantage.
Dex saving throw at disadvantage. Okay. What DC am I looking for?
18.
Not by a country mile. No. So it fails. Utterly.
Grand. So that's 13d6 plus 40 force damage.
Wow. Narratively, it wouldn't have made much sense that it dodged your disintegrate, since you literally pound your hand into the bottom of its foot. You're like, ah! Like, how would that even? Okay.
As point blank as you can get it.
Totally. How did you hit it? Well, I waited for it to stomp on me, and then. Okay, so go
My
ahead and
cunning
roll again.
plan.
That's 90 points of force damage.
Nice.
And if you will allow it, I am getting rid of its leg.
The one that's standing
To
on?
qualify, this depends on whether a colossus is a creature or a magical object.
Well, it's a construct.
under these circumstances, it would be a magical device.
So here's the deal. The Colossus has something that's called immutable form, which means that it's immune to any spell or effect that would alter its form. The only exception to that happens to be this particular Colossus, because Tantan is inside it and thus can do things like sever the leg and all that stuff, but that has to be done internally. So I don't think from the outside you can do that. You can damage it, but I don't think you can sever the leg, as cool as that would be. I am afraid.
Okay, cool.
Sweep the leg, Johnny!
Yeah.
So this is all to say I am still technically prone.
Yes, but boy, did you hit it. You can, in fact, in fact, Tantan, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw for me.
I was going to say, I can just hear Rowan, this is what a caltrop feels like, fucker!
That's right. We're still connected through the mind link.
Yep.
Oh,
Because you feel the outside of this thing, Tantan, like shudder, you know. And
You
so,
said a which?
Constitution, yes. Because the electricity surges in the inside of the cockpit where you are.
Okay, yep. 15.
15.
Not enough.
Do you want to use your hero point?
No.
Okay.
He's
so
like, I believe in Nisiana. She'll bring me that.
it should be fine. Okay. You are going to take some damage from the surge, not from the disintegrate, but from the surge of electricity. And that damage is going to be...
That electricity is a bite.
Are you hurt at all, Tanton?
Me? Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay. That's great.
I'm almost at half, but I'm sure I will momentarily be below half.
18 points of damage, lightning damage.
Brings me down to 62.
Yes.
Okay.
You know, given the circumstances, Rowan actually thinks that we are doing much better in this fight than we were in the fight before.
Under the circumstances, I guess. Now, normally at this point, I'm not going to ask Rowan where he's moving because he's not.
Further downward, I'm moving another foot underground.
You're like, ugh, ugh. Yeah, exactly right. Normally, Karn Slayer would attack again in this turn, but cannot because Tanton is actively preventing it from doing so.
And I would wager that you actually are owed a wild magic surge.
Oh yes, that's right. I would have gotten to that when I got to Nisi and noticed that.
We just want more of those, I suppose.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean,
Wild magic
I don't
surge,
know what...
please.
Please don't turn
The
me into a
dice,
frog.
the dice will never give me a 1 for this, but will give me a 1 when it absolutely is necessary elsewhere, and I don't get it. Finally!
Oh!
Oh no!
The audience, that was a
Outstanding.
one.
Outstanding. Okay.
Are we
So what am I
happy?
giving
Turn me
you?
into a frog.
God, I hope I'm far
So
enough
I'm-
away from this to not be affected.
So,
No, I
right,
am-
so 2 things need to happen. So I need to find out 2 things. 1, so I'm giving you 2 D1000s, correct?
Yeah, but give me a second while I pull up the
Oh, lordy.
while I pull
Part
this
of
up.
second.
magical craziness.
Second, if one of these magical effects affects me, that means that I drop my constitution, yes?
Concentration.
Your
Simply
concentration.
roll for it.
Concentration, yeah.
Maybe.
Hey.
Depending on whether you make the save against it, it would. So
Okay, cool.
okay, so yes, give me a D1000 because you're able to choose which one of these you get, right? Is what we decided.
Yes.
Okay.
Because of God, what is it? What is that effect?
Wow.
It's supposed to
The
be here. I
time
can't.
to roll a 1.
Wait, did you say 1000?
That's-
I actually need you to roll a D10,000.
Uh-huh. Cool.
A D10,000?
D10,000. It's over
Gracious.
9,000.
You just made that up.
No, I didn't. I'm looking at 10,000 options.
I have a wild sorcerer in a game I'm playing with my husband. And he does the 100. I can't imagine 10,000.
10,000.
He's
Yeah,
going to
because
wind
we're
up.
not using because
can
we're not
imagine
using the
making
one
that
in the
list.
book, which is supposed to be fair and reasonable. We're using the Net Libram, which is supposed to be chaotic and terrible.
That's it.
If you turn me into a frog, I'm going to be very irritated.
No, he's going to summon a massive nuclear cyclone that is going to electrocute the
Is that enough,
Colossus
Zeros?
and me.
And
Oh.
me, because I'm underneath it.
Well, him too.
Oh my
He's
god.
under
Oh
there.
my god.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
but
be
he-
scared for all of you.
All right, let's see it.
I promise I am going to be reasonable.
And yes,
Okay,
there should be
roll.
4 zeros, yes.
Right.
I'm so excited it went
10,000.
off here. 15,000. Wait.
You
Right,
rolled-
no, so I rolled
The first two rolls.
Oh, I see,
right,
I
so
see, I
rolled
see,
Two
I see.
D1000s. So
I see. I got it.
8578 and 6457.
All right. Here are your.
Because with control chaos, I roll twice and choose which one of these effects that I want.
Here are your 2 options. Okay.
Mm.
Option number 1 is all within 50 yards of you, so we'd be looking at 150 feet, roughly everyone in your party, are 5% likely to become amphibious.
You mean like
you
turned
know-
into a frog?
I mean, to become amphibious. Well, you know.
I mean, to become amphibious doesn't necessarily mean that your form changes. It just means that you grow gills.
and
I
immediately
can't
start to
breathe.
suffocate.
And
as-
web feet.
And yeah, then
And
suffocate
web
on
feet.
dry land,
Yeah.
which would not be ideal.
Well, no,
And the second-
amphibious.
No,
a
amphibious can
frog
survive
does
on
not
land.
suffocate.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
Or
And the other
choice number 2
Mm-hmm.
is so the target now. I guess the target would be you.
No, I cast a spell, and then I get the wild magic surge. So target's
Target's
has
a
to be
Colossus.
The target is the spell that I cast.
I don't know what. Okay, I don't know what to do. What is this? All right, the target owes a big favor to a powerful and malevolent entity. I don't.
Okay,
So the
so
Colossus
Net
is
Libra
like,
has
oh my God, I
the
owe
Net Libra
McDonald's
has text
$700 for.
the Net Libra is supposed to have text somewhere that's supposed to qualify what it means when it says target. But that should be the Colossus.
That would be-
Yeah.
Which,
Let me
which
just
means
double check and see what target means.
Mhm.
No, it does
Because
because
that-
it has caster as its own thing. So yes, it is the target. That's right.
That's
Yeah.
hilarious.
Yeah.
it was a big deal to the
Cool,
Lord
this-
of Blades. There you
So I
go.
guess this Colossus is in debt. This doesn't change the conditions of
I
our
know!
fight. It just means that I have learned something about why the Colossus is here.
Actually, yeah, I mean, I'm not going to tell. Yes, actually, that's right, though, Rowan. I mean, think about it for a minute. Isn't that useful information?
I mean, it is. I mean, what do we do with it? But it is useful information.
Well, I will tell. So
is this
if you
Colossus
choose,
is this Colossus conscious without anybody in it? Is it?
it's conscious. It's capable of independent operation. It's not sentient per se.
Right.
But it's
Is the
capable of
thing that
independent operation. I would use the term programming, but that's anachronistic here. But okay. So, but now, are you choosing that or the amphibious option?
Repeat the text verbatim of that option again.
The first one or this one that I just read?
The second,
second one.
Yes.
The second one is target. I'm sorry. What number was this? I'm forgetting.
8578.
No, the second one was.
Or the second one is
60
6457.
6457, right. The target owes a big favor to a powerful and malevolent entity.
Which would obviously be Rowan.
I mean, I'm not
He is our
evil,
shadow.
but I am chaotic. Yeah, this has to be it. This has to be it.
So when you cast, so when this surge happens, there's this sort of like, when you get the feeling you've only had, I think, once before in this campaign. Suddenly you have, I would say, a vision, would be a good way to put this. And you are conscious of this creature lying prone on the ground, and its eyes, sort of, or its vision, I guess, sort of flickering open. And as it sort of, turns its head to its left, you can see the very obvious, because you've seen this thing before, malevolent form of the Lord of Blades, with its hand on what looks more or less like a skeletal version of the Oracle of War. And his hand is on the box, basically. And as you're looking at it, the box, a red light around the box is gradually disappearing, as if it had flared a moment before the vision of this creature came to be.
So I get the impression as a result that the Oracle did something to this creature's consciousness. That
Yes.
without this interaction, it would not be alive.
Yes, I don't know that I would say to its consciousness, but did something to it. It might be that it made it independently autonomous. It might be that it affected it internally and did something else. But yeah, clearly it did something to this thing, which made it more powerful than it would have been otherwise.
I described the entire vision verbatim across the mind link.
Okay. That's actually useful. Wild magic search.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, is
So
there any
one
other
time, I was hoping to like suddenly be like miles away from combat or turn into a solid non animal object.
Target turns into a bowl of Jello and something like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
See, here I was looking forward to having mechanical gills. I'm a little disappointed now.
Good stuff, Rowan. Okay, so the creature does not move for the reasons previously described because of Tantan. So, Nisiana, you are up next. You are currently frightened, so I need you to try to make that saving throw. I do want to remind everyone, because this happened to Alarian, once you save, you're immune from the frightened effect against this thing, but you have to save before you get that
And since I'm
immunity.
within my own aura, I can do it at advantage.
Yep.
So a wisdom saving throw at advantage. Did I get it? 24.
Not enough.
You know what? I have a hero point.
Ah, you have two,
There you
actually.
go.
So you use one of them.
I am going to use my hero point. One of my 2 hero points. So 27.
Your fear passes. Yes.
Yes.
That is enough.
Okay. For my action, I'm going to start up Spirit Guardians.
Okay. Do you?
And my since
Don't you
I
have
know
spiritual
that
weapon up? I'm sorry to interrupt, Nisiana. Don't you have spiritual weapon up already?
I do not.
I have it
Okay,
on the
hold on, let me-
battlefield. Is it gone?
Wait, hold on. I do have spiritual weapon up.
Yep,
Yeah.
because the last round you moved it, but you didn't attack with it.
Right.
Because I was frightened.
And I'm pretty sure you can't have spiritual weapon and spirit guardians up at the same time, although we should check.
Well,
Is
here's
spiritual weapon concentration?
Yes.
It is. I will drop that for Spirit Guardians.
Okay.
Because Spirit Guardians
Phew.
will
Okay.
submit. Will every enemy within 15 feet foot radius automatically starts taking damage every round. And
Yeah.
since it's my, I basically tell them my party is great, including Spanner. I'm pretty sure the current army isn't actually around us. They're letting us deal with the Colossus. Is that correct?
I didn't say that again. I didn't.
The army, the Braylon army that was with us, they're not actually here. It's just us against the Colossus.
Well, yes. Although they are right around you, like they're not in this map, but they are right around you, and the hex is around you.
So basically, it's my team and anyone wearing a Braylon army as allies.
Okay. Yep.
So
That should be fine. I can't put the Spirit Guardian radius up there because it's going to blow up this connection, this internet connection.
Yeah,
so,
it's 50. It's half of what I've got. So
Okay.
basically, I'm doing radiant damage.
Okay. On its
to-
turn, right? Starting on its turn.
I put it into the thing. The thing
sorry.
said. Oh, I didn't put it into the thing. Hold on.
No, I see it.
No,
did.
it's there.
You did.
It's
You
there.
did. Halved in this area. When it starts its turn, there makes to make a Wisdom saving throw. Okay. Yep.
Yep.
Lovely. All right. Sounds good.
So
And you're casting
that's-
this at that level, or are you casting it at a higher level, Nisiana? Because the damage increases. So for
I know, but I need to save.
No, I know.
My mass cure wounds
Yeah.
and my heal and
yeah.
that. So that is what I do. I have the Spirit Guardians going around 3d8 radiant every turn that
Okay.
it is within. So it will start doing damage.
I love it. Okay. I'm not going to ask you whether you're going to move because you can't.
Because I'm
Because you
stuck.
can't use.
Make yourself more comfortable.
Again, as a reminder, you can use an action to try to free yourself, but you've all been doing quite sensibly, I understand, things to damage this thing.
Well, since he's
so-
not going to shoot himself in the foot to get me,
Yeah.
I'm basically undercover. Yet. Yeah, the answer is yet.
Right. He may at some point lift his foot to try to stomp all of you, which is a possibility. He's definitely considering it.
Can I hold a move action for that?
Not really. You'll have an opportunity to get out of the way when it does that, so that essentially counts for that.
Gotcha. So,
You'll be able to try to avoid it, hopefully.
and Rowan's not afraid and hasn't been afraid yet?
Right. The only one right now who's afraid is Merime now.
Okay. Damn, I really need to figure out how to get to her. Can I
Okay.
convince her to come to me?
Can you say what? I'm sorry.
Can I tell her come to me so that she gets in
Can't
within
right
my
now
aura?
while she's frightened of it. She'd have to be walking towards it. She can't do that when she's frightened.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
You're muted, Marie. Or, yeah.
Your cat turned the things off.
Yeah, they like doing that. I'm just too scared.
Oh, okay.
All right. So, as we come up to the top of the round, it is going to act at the beginning of the round, but it's going to start by having to make a wisdom saving throw because it has a bunch of spirit guardians around it. So, let's see. We're looking at... Oh, wow. Apparently is not very wise. Okay, it will not save that against that. What's the damage?
11 radiant on this turn.
Okay.
Do I re-roll that every time, or is it just automatically 11 radiant?
It's always the... No, you roll it every time.
Okay.
So when it does it. Okay. So it's got that there. It's going to... All right. So it's going to start, first of all, with a slam. And let's see. It's not yet noticed Tantin inside. Or it started to notice something, but not yet. It could try to reach... Can't quite reach Merime. I think what it's going to try to do is it's basically going to try to punch down and hit, and I will roll one of the three that is pinned underfoot.
Okay.
So I'm going to pull up my dice roller here on stream. So we'll say this is 1d4 minus 1. I'll do the minus 1 on my own. So that is 4 minus 1, which is 3, and that is Spanner. So it's going to try to hit Spanner.
Since he is prone, that's an automatic hit.
Or Spanner.
Wouldn't it be disadvantage?
Not for a melee attack, I don't think.
No, yeah.
thought it was
When it's prone, it's an advantage, not automatic.
Okay.
Although one might ask, what? Wait, it's able to somehow avoid being hit.
He just
by...
rolls over. And, you know,
Yeah.
Yeah, he's incapacitated, kind of. I mean, not completely incapacitated, but anyway, whatever. Go ahead.
Yes. Okay. So, let's see. He's going to do. Oh no, that's a. I didn't add enough pluses. It's more than that. Okay. Let's see. That is a 34.
Ow.
Is going to be the hit.
Yeah. Okay. That's a little bit more than his 19 armor class. Yes.
Just a little bit.
Yeah.
31 points of bludgeoning damage, which I think brings him to 6.
6.
But he's not going to push it away because he's under his foot. But he slams, and Nisiana, you're right there, so you see its fist, within 1 inch of your face.
Oh, no.
And there's just a spanner-shaped hole in the ground where it's been.
I feel so bad for poor Spanner.
Yeah, Spanner.
Spanner the fourth?
Now
the
this
fifth?
is the 4th iteration, one way or the other. Okay, now it is going to fire away up at Alarian as previously described. And it's going to do that up here. Okay, first turret is a 31, second is a 27.
Ties go to the attacker or the defender?
They go to attacker if it matches.
Both hit.
Okay. This might hurt a little, Alarian.
Make sure you fall within my aura.
When you die, make sure you do it.
Just tumble down the arm and land next to them.
Wow, okay. You actually got real lucky just now, Alarian. And that is a total of 8d8 damage, but it only did 21 points of damage, so...
Wow.
That is really lucky.
That was really lucky. I do need you to make that con saving throw, though.
You're so
5. Is that 1 or 2?
That is... Because each one hit, yeah, you got to make one for each one.
Yep. Good thing I fly, but that's going to hurt. I'm not going to spend any more points on it. All right, number 1. 12, and just for grins, number 2. I think I failed both of them.
Yep. Okay, so what that does is, you're not prone, but
Yeah.
I'm going to move you. So it moves you here. Basically, you spin like 40 feet out of the way as you are there. Okay. All right. Now, it is. So there's this thing about whether it was going to stop. It does not do that. Instead, what it does is it sort of looks around confused, and then it turns its head for the first time. It's been sort of more or less facing forward and or down, slight movements, but you went flying off to the left, right, Alarian? So it moves its head, and Tantan, inside, you can feel yourself like rotating, with the head of the thing. And suddenly inside the thing, Tantan, you hear this bzzz, and suddenly shooting from its eyes is a red beam of light that shoots directly towards you. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, Alarian, please. In the words of the guy on the Star Trek episode Patterns of Force, I would advise you do not miss it.
I'm going to cast Silvery Barbs.
Well, that's a 7, but I'm going to use my Ring of Evasion to actually make the save.
Okay.
My reaction.
Okay.
Okay.
That's 2,
never
Arv.
mind
I
that.
have
Then
1
never mind,
left.
so dwarves. Okay. All right.
Yep.
Um,
Because the
good
attack doesn't
call.
go off, she can't cast a spell. Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah, so it's good.
All right, that's
You
annoying.
take 35 points of damage instead of the 70 you would have taken if that had hit.
That's
I thought evasion meant you didn't have to take damage.
You just take half.
correct. My Shield Master. If
Oh,
it fails,
okay.
Dexterity saving throw, take half damage, I take none.
Because of the Shield Master. Okay,
Correct.
that's on top of it. Okay.
Yes.
I hope everyone's clear now as to why these things were terrifying in the battlefield.
Yeah, just a bit.
That was its incinerating beam, 'cause it needs that, right?
You said it's coming out of the eyes, right?
Yep. And Tantan, like the surge of like heat and energy inside is like not great, it's been better. You don't have to make a save for it, but it's not great.
I want to see Shield Master. It's pretty handy. And boy, has it been useful for me, let me tell you.
Yes, it has.
Uh-huh. No.
If you succeed on the saving throw, interposing your shield. Yeah, so because it's that combination. It's the evasion plus the shield master.
Yeah.
So
Kind of a
pretty
big
clutch.
deal. Yes.
Okay,
yes.
so it did that instead
But still,
of
we are. I mean, I agree with Rowan. We're doing better, but holy crap, this thing is still.
yeah. This
Something
is
to mess with.
this is instead of its stomp. Okay, so Tantan, you are now up. Now you were inside this thing still, and you already heard about what the thing what weak points or whatever you noticed before. You did stop one of its attacks last time. That certainly is good rather than taking 2 of them. So, what do you want to do?
So you mentioned doing massive amounts of damage to any particular part. Now, artificers only have up to spell level 5, so there's not a whole lot of massive spell damage that he could do normally. But if he can find something that looks like a primary conduit somewhere in here, and he is going to cast heat metal on that thing and start heating it up and turning it absolutely molten to melt it out of whatever connection it's in.
I'll allow you to try that, but I want you to know that based on what you just saw, you don't think you could heat metal as hot as it was just heated when this incinerator.
That was my
fired.
next. That was my next question.
It's actually in a way good that it fired it, because now you know that's the case. Like,
because he says he's about to catch. He's like, oh wait, no.
yeah. And by the way, that is again something which was never part of the original construction of this thing.
Okay. Then, yeah, I don't see much reason to change the plan of limiting it to only 1
Okay.
during the thing, because it's gonna mess my friends up if it gets twice as many.
That is true.
It's
And that your
him.
friends are hitting it for a lot. It's just it's hitting back for a lot. You do need this time to make that check though again. So this is an Arcana check that you need to make.
All right, still with the Tinker's tools or no?
Yes. You can do that with advantage still. Yes. Chat, I'm really sorry the map keeps getting messed up. This is because of my internet here. Just sorry. There's nothing I can do about it, unfortunately.
While this is going on, Tantan is also, since we're all still connected with the mind link, he is explaining that he's keeping it from doing more attacks than it's doing. 24.
That's close.
And if I need to, give me a moment here. I'm going to add a flash of genius. So add 5 to that, make it 29.
Okay, that'll work then. I think 24 would not have succeeded. Oh no, I take that back. You know what? No. Well, Flash of Genius needs to be used when? Like, when I tell you before the result? Or...
Let me put it in the thingy so we can see. When you or another creature you can see within 30 feet of you makes an ability check on a saving throw, excuse me, you can use your reaction. So
Okay.
I cannot use a reaction after this. To add your intelligence modifier to the roll.
So you would have used it, but it has to be done ahead of, ahead of time, like not after the roll is made. So I assume you would have used it, right? To make sure. In other words, you can't see what the die roll is and then decide to use Flash of Genius. Oh, well, I guess you could.
It's a reaction, so it's separate from the action.
That's fair. Okay, so the 24, you would have then rolled it before I told you the result. You would have wanted to roll to make sure.
Yeah,
you saw
that's
the
okay.
roll.
I'll let it go. Yeah,
Okay,
that's fine.
all right. So yes, that works. It is again that one of its moves is its second move is disabled. Okay, I won't ask you where to move because you already know. Okay, Spanner is currently sitting at 6 points, and Merame is on deck. What does Spanner want to do?
Check and see if he has the thingy with thingy stuff and yes, okay. He is going to several side panels will pop open and little tools will pop out, and he's going to cast repair on himself.
Okay.
So he repairs 20 points of damage.
Okay.
Nice.
Very nice.
Thus, why did I just minimize this character sheet? So he's now at 26.
Yep. Not exactly hale and hearty, but he's not as
Better than 6.
Yeah,
so
better than 6. That's an action, I
I
assume. to do that.
feel happy.
that-
feel happy.
I believe that's an action. Let me double
I think
check
I'll take a walk.
real quick.
Uh,
It doesn't specify, so I figure it's probably an action.
Okay. All right. Okay. I will not ask where he's moving because we already know. Okay. So that is going to lead us to Merame. With Larian on deck, Merame, you are still frightened, so I assume you want to try that wisdom saving throw again.
Yes.
At advantage.
I am not afraid. I'm gonna roll.
And you got inspiration this time, right?
Oh my God.
Double.
12. Okay, I'm gonna use my D12 on the offhand. Oh, it's not even worth using my hero point on because I'm not making it.
You're so afraid, Mermaid.
I am so afraid, but I'm going to just encourage myself again because I have to believe in me like Nisiana does believe in me, and so I'm going to use another point of inspiration as a
I
bonus
do believe
action.
in you. I do believe in you.
I swear.
Thank you!
I don't believe in you, the Colossus says.
Yeah, you're having a PTSD episode from the previous war.
I am. Like,
Right.
something bad happened. I'm just reliving it right now, but I've inspired myself again. I believe that next time I will pull through. And then I am going to... Spell. I am going to just... And I am going to cast... Roll some Psychic Lance. Is it coming up? Is it coming up? Boop.
Yes.
At level 7. What the hell?
Okay.
So you have to make a intelligence saving throw.
Okay.
DC 19.
Yeah,
DC 19.
and then I roll 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay.
Thank you, Mr. Cowboy. Mishit again.
Famously intelligent Warforged Colossi. Okay.
I thought it might be a good try.
Okay. Let's see. How's a 4 grab you? I think that's probably a
I
miss.
think that might be a failure. Yes.
Okay, now it will not remember. It is immune to incapacitation. We can't take that,
That's-
but it can take
I'm-
the damage.
Just trying to hurt it emotionally as
Yeah.
well, because I am hurting emotionally. So that is then 7, 8, 9, 10 d6s for level 7.
Just everything hitting like a truck.
Okay.
It's like
His
60
actions.
villagers in one hit. It's just like what that would be.
Like,
Wow.
it's like Sauron just swinging his mace and just
Really? No kidding.
29. That could have been better. Could have been worse. We'll take it.
Okay. Okay. Slams into it. All right.
Now you just feel that fear. I try to be courageous. I'm failing.
You're like, you shoot it and you're just sort of like, no, don't.
Go!
Right. Okay. All right. And you're staying where you are as close as you can get to it, I assume, Merime.
That's as close as I can be. I'm not going to back away, at least.
All right. Then that's going to lead us to Alarian with Rowan on deck. All right, Alarian, you are you evaded again, but it's
Yeah.
it has
Yeah,
been
it's
hit
getting
for a
out.
lot.
Getting down there. So what is our, since I'm over here,
Mhm.
what is this part? What is this back part here?
The back of it seems to be like a series of like armor plating and things like that, which may be to sort of I don't know, protect mechanisms within it, but it looks very heavily armored. Like maybe.
So you said the head does move. Is the head still looking at me? Just out of curiosity.
Yes, the head is still looking at you, although the head is basically because it did the thing, it did the incendiary beam. Yes, so it's still looking at you.
All right. Is this big enough to stand on over here, like behind the head, for example, like right there?
I would say probably yes, but it would be able to try to swat you or something like that if you did that.
Yeah. Well, actually, I'm gonna fly back over there, and I am gonna land on it. I'm gonna sacrifice one of my attacks for this because I'm gonna do Peer into the Soul.
Wow.
It's a skill I've had since first level. No shit.
Peer into the soul.
It's the detect good and evil at will using your action. However, I may spend a soul die as a bonus action to gain the following benefits. Select a creature you can see within 30 feet. Well, I'm standing on it right now. You learn 2 of the following about the target: armor class, damage resistances, damage immunities, damage vulnerabilities, condition immunities. Now, one is going to be damage vulnerabilities, obviously. And I think I'm going to try to see if there's damage resistances too.
Okay. So
And I get it automatically. There's no save it makes. I just know this stuff.
Okay, so and again, so it's damage immunity. So you get to choose one or
I get 2 of them, 2 of the list. I'm choosing resistances and damage vulnerabilities.
Resistances and vulnerabilities, but immunities is a separate thing.
That'd be a separate thing.
Okay. So it is magic. Well, there was legendary resistance, but it's used that up. It is magic resistant, which means it has advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects. So it was resistances, and you said
Vulnerabilities.
None.
Oh,
There's no vulnerabilities.
0 vulnerabilities.
Oh, damn. Okay.
what if we show it the movie Cats?
Well, okay, listen. That's sort of a default.
I
Everything
think
is
that's a
vulnerable.
violation of some sort of
That will
convention.
open up a
Yes.
portal in time and space. You don't want that. Like, there's no.
And it depends on which version of Cats you're talking about.
True.
Yeah, if
Oh,
it's
you
the
know which
latest one.
version I'm talking
I
about.
know that I'm trying not to think about it. Thank you.
All right, so instead I'll take my remaining 2 attacks on it, and I'm just gonna beat on it, I guess, is what I'm gonna
Okay.
do. So, all right.
Can you break its eyes?
One. I'm sorry.
Can you break its eyes?
I tried, but I don't know if Greg allows for cold shots. 23 for 10.
I do sometimes, but it wouldn't be in this case, and that will hit. Yes.
All right, 10 points. I'm just beating at the back of its head.
Okay.
And then second one.
Tanton, you hear slam something outside. Like,
16 is not going to hit, I'm
No.
sure. But I'm not going to spend a point on that. All right. And now I'm down to 1 spirit die left.
and also, you're still standing on top of it. Yes.
Yep, pretty much.
Okay.
I'm
All
just
right.
imagining Alarian going for the eyes and like Tangent being inside and like the stars are just
Yeah, exactly. You see, right, exactly. You're just like, go for the, and you're like, there's something shiny in there. It looks to be like, what? And you just hear a squishing sound. You're like, it's like, not me. Okay, Rowan, you were up. You are currently crushed underneath the foot. But you have damaged this thing. You all can see there are bits, little sparks coming from it and so on. You've definitely hurt this thing.
That doesn't help. That doesn't help. I am going to... What am I gonna do? Hold on.
And because Karn Slayer's second move has been disabled thanks to Tantan, Nisiana is up next after this.
Right. So I can do that as a bonus action. Cool. I need... Wait, no. Right. I am going to expend a second level spell slot to gain 2 sorcery points. Then spend 3 sorcery points to cast Heightened Spell Disintegrate at 6th level this time.
Wow. Okay. Disintegrate. Okay.
I love
Just
it.
get off of me! Get off of me!
God damn it.
Yeah. So disadvantage dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Disadvantage dexterity saving throw. Oops. What DC am I looking for?
18.
19.
Yeah, then this does nothing.
Yep. It's a plus
Fun.
0 on this.
Cool.
Yep.
So yeah, I am still underground, and I have accomplished nothing.
Wild surge.
Yep.
Mhm.
And so Wild Surge.
Natural 20.
What's happened?
Wow.
So because I got the one this time, the die is like never again. Not for the rest of the session.
The
Okay,
opposite
cool.
direction. Yeah, exactly.
Just a pendulum swing.
Let's see. Okay. So disintegrate is not half damage, right? It's all or nothing.
Yeah.
All right.
It's all or nothing, yeah.
Okay. Nisiana, you were up next before we get
Yeah.
back to the top of the
How
round.
far away is Merme from the Colossus?
Not far
Mermaid-
enough.
Exactly. Mermaid would be about 60 feet from its right foot.
Okay. How far up is Ilarion?
Alarian would be about, I believe it's...
He's on the back, he'd be about 50 feet.
Yeah, about 50 feet up, yep.
So if I set a mass cure wounds centered on this foot, I can get all my people. And I don't have to see them.
Sounds about right.
Okay, everybody gets 42 hit points back, and I
Yay!
get 49 hit points back.
Ooh, yay, thank you.
Thank you.
All right, so Tantan is 104 out of 144 now. Merame is at 148
Yeah.
out of 210. Alarian is 147.
Correct?
Okay. Rowan is at 80
Mm-hmm.
out of 102. Nisiana, you got how much, did you say?
49, so I'm 85 out of 155.
5, okay. And the Colossus gets 300 points. No, I'm just kidding.
No, the Colossus on his next turn takes 3d8 radiant.
Yeah, from the spirit tank. Oh, actually, yeah. Did I don't know that I took that damage when he went this time. Did I, or did I?
Did he have a action since I did that?
He did. When I was trying to remember if there was a second one, because you did Spirit Guardians. Oh no, I did. Okay, no, never
Okay.
mind. So coming up in just a minute. Okay.
Yeah.
Great.
Does that heal impact Spanner as well?
He is a construct.
Right,
I
right.
wish
Right. Thank you.
You and I need to sit down and have a conversation on how I can also heal Spanner.
Spanner looks at
Make
you and
Spanner
you
out of leather.
Yeah. You anthropomorphize it to assume he's looking at you mournfully, even though that's not what he's doing.
I know. I mean,
you're
if
guilt.
I need a minute to repair him.
Yeah, no.
But
Okay.
I don't have.
And he is partly organic now that he has dragon scales built into his structure, but no.
But that included you. I didn't have to see you. So, yes, I still feel bad that I was not able to heal Spanner, but I also am aware he is a construct.
Okay, so, right, the beginning of the turn. So now you're going to roll for your damage. And he's
3d8.
going to see if he saves out of it.
Wait, does he have to roll every time?
Yeah, he makes a separate wisdom saving throw, I believe, every time that he starts his turn. Yeah.
Which is why you roll damage every time.
Right, and he does not make it again. So go ahead and roll your damage.
Okay. Let's see if there's an easy way for me to just click a button. No. Okay. I will just roll. Roll 3d8. And that is 13 points of damage. Radiant damage.
Okay.
Ankle biters. My dragons are ankle biting.
Just bit by bit. Oh. Okay. Now it's going to go. It's going to start by attempting to slam. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. He will probably slam the same creature that he tried to slam before. So he's probably going to try to slam Spanner. So we'll do the. So that is a 26.
Oh.
Is that enough?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay. Let's see. 22 points of bludgeoning damage. So Spanner, I'm still alive. He's still alive. Okay.
4 hit points.
And now, so now the Eldritch Cannon thing would go off normally. However,
The Eldritch Cannon thing.
well, they do swivel. I mean, they are ball turrets, so they can swivel back towards you, Alarian.
Really?
And try to hit you from point blank range. They can, they have basically full, I guess if you were attacking, how do I put this delicately, towards the lower portion of its back, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, I might think about that since I can fly. I might duck down there a little bit.
I mean, as long as you're under the level of its shoulder blades, you'll be fine.
Yep.
Okay.
Go for the kidney shot.
True. I mean, you're not wrong.
25 with one, 35 with the other.
One hits.
Okay. Okay, and that is.
Thank you. Haste.
Let's see. That is 22 points of force damage. And I do
125. Yep.
125, and I need you to make that con saving throw again. See if you don't get blown off its back.
19.
19 is enough, yes. So you managed to hold on, like, as it sort of blasts you.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm going to scoot down though and give me some cover. Crying out loud.
All right. Now the question is it going to try to stomp?
If you had failed that, and since the cannon was angled down towards you a little bit, it would have been interesting if Alarian wound up getting smashed into the ground. There was a scene in the old X-Men cartoon where Rogue got smashed by a Sentinel, and she just left this rogue-shaped crater in the ground. She's like, "You just can't get close to some men." And what happened?
It's not. It like this. It just. It's not going to do the stomp. It makes no sense. It has three creatures that are fighting it pinned under 1 foot. So it is not going to get.
Good thing it doesn't have the smush.
That's right.
Yeah.
So all right, Tanton, you are up next. Spanner is going to be on deck. You were inside the creature, as you know. What would you like to do? You going to try to disable again, or?
Yeah.
Whoops.
Yeah. There's really not much. I mean, there's plenty else that he could do, but. Can he get a sense of how much, like, how much damage? Like, if it's taken half of its HP?
No, more than that. There's lots of sparking and like stuff happening inside the cockpit. It's taken more than half damage for sure.
Okay. But you can't get a sense of how close to being downed it is.
No, but it feels a little unstable even on its feet. So, yeah. Again, this thing also, I mean, they always could take a lot of damage, but it feels like it's been sort of unnaturally strengthened somehow.
Okay. Right.
So-
Yep. So same thing as before.
Okay, so Arcana check, please.
34.
Yes. 34 will narrowly annihilate that difficulty level. Okay, so we'll disable the second part again. That has been very clutch. Okay, Spanner, 4 points. Mermaid's on
He
deck.
Fixes himself because they can't help if he can't hurt it.
That's true, and the repair is his reaction.
Mhm.
So yeah, so yeah, he's going to repair himself again for 14 points. Thus
As
bringing
long
him
as he keeps the
18.
Colossus's attention, that means he's helping.
Yeah. Okay, he's back up to 18. He's not going to move because of what he just did, so that leads us
but
to...
his action
Oh, sorry.
is still gonna be to try to help if somebody's gonna try to
Kind of try to pull themselves out. Okay.
right.
Yep. Okay. Mermaid, Alarian on deck. Mermaid, you are frightened. Let's see that wisdom saving throw. Once again at advantage.
You can do it.
Got this, Mermaid. You've got this for your friends.
You
for
you
your
do got
sisters.
this. I'm just gonna shut
That
up
was
because apparently I'm not helping.
Hey, hang on. I've got an inspiration. If I hit 12, I'll be okay.
Then you can spend your last hero point.
Yeah.
Oh! Let's go.
What's a 12?
It was a
Let's
12.
go!
You do
No,
it.
if you spend your hero
I was
point.
gonna say, yeah.
I have to spend my hero point, but let's do it.
25.
Fuck. Yeah, my holy fuck, Greg.
Don't tell me 25 is not enough.
The DC is 26.
Oh my!
I'm really sorry. I'm so sorry. What do you
In a
want from
way,
me?
somehow that is poetic.
Level 18! What do you want from me? This thing is awful.
Poor Merriman. Poor Marie.
I can't believe you
Wow.
rolled a
He's
1 on
getting
that. I
charmed
was
and
like,
frightened,
wow.
but can't do anything.
unbelievable.
Hero points. Okay. You know what? Third time's a charm. For the inspiration, not for trying to get
Yeah,
frightened.
yeah,
I know Mermaid says, screw it, I'm moving into this ruin over here. You guys let me know when it's over. I'm
gonna go-
I'm out.
I'm gonna go make some tea. I'm gonna catch the men's door and just see what happens. What the hell?
Yep. It's
Hey.
like it's in Thor when they're fighting the destroyer, and it's just like this this sound, and it just terrifies you, and you just I'm genuinely sorry that happened.
I'm gonna take a long rest.
Yeah. Well, right now, just going to lie down.
Right.
Take a
This
nap.
I
is,
think-
kind of, this is kind of amazing, though. It's true.
It is.
I think the scene that was the most horrifying with that particular thing for me is when Sif had put her spear through the thing and it was like blended over backwards and it just twisted around so it was facing
I
her again.
know.
I was like,
Yeah.
oh god, no.
Yeah. This thing is no
Maybe I
fun.
would have been frightened then too. Okay, so
No
I'm
fun, no.
I'm going to
Incredible.
inspire myself again.
Yep.
I'm losing faith though. I have obviously some PTSD we've not explored here. We gotta talk about this, man.
Clearly.
Clearly.
Okay. And I'm going to cast a spell because I am frightened, but I am not out. I am not out. And I am going to cast. I guess. Yeah. Oh, maybe this one. I will cast. No, not that. I will hurt my friends. You know what? I'm gonna do Relathan's Psychic Lance again
Okay.
at level
6 billion.
level 6. Maybe not 6 billion.
Okay.
I'm going to cast Chorus of Butterflies.
At level 6 billion, thus overwhelming it with butterfly attacks.
The Colossus is like, ah!
Yeah,
I'm going to cast Calm the fuck down. So you have to make an intelligence saving throw. DC 19, please. Monsieur.
right.
Monsieur Gregory.
And when she says make it, she doesn't mean make it.
No.
She means fail it.
fail
What-
it.
Did you say
Yeah.
disadvantage or not? Just normal.
Disadvantage.
Okay. How's an 11 grab you? I'm sure it's not enough.
Perfect. Thank you. You're very kind. Okay, so that's one level less than last time, so it will be 96, in which I will not.
Right.
For a minute, I thought you
96.
meant 96. I'm like,
That's what I was like. Go ahead. Go ahead. That's fine.
You take 500,000 points of damage. 27 points of damage, monsieur.
27 points damage. Okay.
I like the 500,000
Thank you.
better, to be honest.
I know, me too,
I'm not,
but
not gonna lie.
Lots of
Yeah.
sparking coming from inside the thing now, Tanton. And like whirring sounds and like what sounds like maybe gears popping off of, off of like
The
various sprockets and connections shorting out and everything.
the scene in Labyrinth where Hoggle has jumped onto the gate guardian and pulled the head up and thrown the goblin out. And he's trying to work all the controls and they're exploding all around him.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's pretty much exactly that. Hey, Drew. Okay. So Mermaid did all of that. You can't move closer to it. But still, I'm so sorry that happened. All right, Alarian. Alarian,
Where is
it
he?
is your turn.
But clearly, I'm going for the wrong weak spot. So since I can fly, I'm going to skate down to this thing's behind.
Okay, you're attacking its buttocks. I just want to be clear.
No, I'm going to attack
Oh.
its crotch.
Oh, it's okay. I'm sorry. I just
Stars of the
assumed.
American Dream? Wham!
Roll this.
Dad,
Roll this.
that's his crotch. Oh, excuse me.
great. The deadly
Anyways.
groin attack. All right.
Well, you know. I mean, it might make it cause it to move its leg. Who knows? 3 attacks.
Okay.
Number 1. 23 for 8.
Okay. Yep. That will
Okay.
hit.
Attack number 2. That's
Natural 20.
Wow.
Wow.
Well, I can't blind the crotch. That doesn't really work.
No,
but it
you
does
can't.
Does take 14 points of damage for that, so that's a plus.
But
Okay.
please tell me that right before Alarian hits that, they say, "Don't let the Star Sword hit you where the good Lord split you."
Put in
I was-
Alarian's voice.
If only I was that kind of warrior. But I'm
Right?
not.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I don't even know if this thing can see. I'm not sure it does. So, anyways, and then 3rd attack, and that would be 26 for 8. So all 3 hit. Just bam, bam, bam.
Okay. Yeah, and then like 2 turns later, it begins to actually keel over as the pain actually arrives.
Oh, I think I got a gush of fluid from a like. Oh, ew,
God.
ah.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, that was good. I'm gonna stay here.
Good
The
stuff
turns
there,
can't
Larry.
get me from here, so piss off.
All right. Tanton, you. Oh, sorry, that was Larian. Rowan is up, and Nisiana will be on deck after this because the disabled second attack.
The crotch plate's opening up, and another Eldritch cannon comes out. I was like, "No."
Yeah, really? Yeah.
Okay, it can't turn backwards.
I was thinking about
And
ball
he's like,
turrets, but I'm
watch
just going to let
this.
that go.
Yeah, exactly. I think this thing doesn't talk. That'd be just totally annoying.
Do I want to just try that again?
Sure you do. Why not?
Okay,
Good.
if Valerian tells me I want to do it, then I want to do it.
If you're asking to the mind link, then I will say yes, you do.
Right. Bonus action, 3rd level spell slot to gain 3 sorcery points that I will immediately spend to heightened magic.
How many slots do you have left, by the way,
8th
Rowan?
level. What's that?
How many spell slots and so on do you have left, by the way, and sorcery points and things like that?
I mean, I haven't been casting anything 5th level or lower, so
Yeah, that's
suffice
fair.
it to say that I have a lot.
Okay.
Right. So, 8th level disintegrate. Give me a dex saving throw at disadvantage.
Okay. How's a 6 grab you?
Perfectly.
Grand. Let's do 16d6 plus 44 stuff.
16d6.
Nice.
Not if they're all ones. So
That's true.
Why did you say that?
I'm trying to transfer some of the bad luck that's keeping you frightened over to Rowan. So
Thank you. That's very kind.
I rolled 5 once. But
That's
still 95.
95.
95. Damn.
Nine.
Wow.
So
The fact that it includes 5 ones but only 3 sixes upsets me greatly, but we'll take it. Damage is damage.
So,
True.
as this thing as you see the shuddering inside it, Tantin, you can see this. Like you hear what sounds like, to quote the great Ricardo Montalban in Space Seed, if I read your technical manuals properly, that's an overload in progress. So the whole thing is. Tantin, I'm going to give you an opportunity to make a dexterity check. Well, I'm going to give you a choice, Tantin. You can stay in and see what happens, or you can literally jump out of this thing. Now that means you're going to fall.
Aura will catch you.
I mean, yeah, and you can't talk about this really with the people because, well, you do the mind link. I guess you basically have time to say, should I jump? And they can say yes, no, not a big debate back and forth.
Yes.
So,
Yes.
I mean, you're
My
landing
aura.
in an aura of life. Just jump.
That is true. It's still gonna hurt, but yes, I am going to.
Having us
You will
only
briefly
fallen
become bone. And then you will
6,000 feet and hit the ground once? Yeah.
Okay. Hi, Triffid. Welcome. Make your dexterity check, please. Not a saving throw in this case. Make a
Okay.
dexterity check for me, please.
You got this.
For a split second, you will see the light at the end of the tunnel, and then it'll be Tantin again.
As the light shows up, it's like, is that Spanner's reactor? No. Click the damn button. 18.
Okay.
Wow.
So, yes, you leap out and...
Slide down the leg.
no, it's... you're going to fall. So, I'm going to hit the ground at... Let's see.
800 miles per hour.
I was just gonna say 80. Jeez, dude.
He's
No.
not high enough to hit.
Yeah, exactly. You're only going to take 10 points of bludgeoning damage there.
Walk it off.
So, okay. You hit the ground, and a second later, just and it's a good thing that you're below the level of the head now, Larian. Basically
yeah.
the head just explodes, and metal rains down. The body falls
With my
down
shield.
in ruin. Now, I need everybody, and I think this even includes Alarian and Marame. I will need all of you, please, to make dexterity saving throws. The people who are currently pinned under its foot are going to do this at disadvantage for obvious reasons.
God,
Oh,
I'm so
boy.
bad at any saving
Fun.
throw. Oh, I'm good at dexterity.
Dexterity. Oh, wow. This is going to be great.
There we go.
I'm gonna use my inspiration too, since I have it anyways.
Okay.
Do I think 6 points could save me? Because I got a 10.
I don't know. I've got 23.
You know what? We're being heroic here. I am going to use my hero point and,
Okay.
and try and hide under, I don't know, its toe. I don't know. Might as well. Okay, 15.
Well done.
Okay. So what do we have? We have Tanta with an 8. Oh, no, sorry. Marame with a 20.
23.
have-
I rolled my inspiration too.
Oh, 23. Okay. We have Nisiana with a 15, you said. Alarian with an 8. Tantin, you do need to make this save, believe it or not.
Okay, that was
You
going to be
just
my.
hit the
No,
ground,
that's
yeah.
fine. That was
Yeah.
that was going to be my question.
This time saving throw.
Okay.
I think
I have
Nisiana
to
got
make this
17.
throw. I was underneath it the whole time.
Arv, I'm gonna use my last ring of evasion charge to make the saving throw. Sounds like it's kind of a big deal. So
Okay. Everybody who got a 15 or above is going to take 15 points of slashing damage, or actually piercing damage as this metal hits you. So, so that would mean Tantin would be at, let's see, 79, I think.
Yep.
And did you roll for Spanner also?
No, I did not. Stand by.
Can you do that? Okay. And Marame, let's see, I said 15 or above, right? So just the 15
Yep.
points of damage?
Yeah.
So that was 12?
12 for Spanner.
Okay, so he's going to take... All right, so I'll come back to that. I'm just doing the people who made the save right now. So 15. Okay, Marame did not make it, or did make it rather. So that means 133 for you, Marame.
Yeah.
Let's see. Rowan, did you roll for your dex saving throw?
I want to make sure if I was actually still doing the thing. I'm pretty sure I failed.
Oh,
Oh, okay. And then
I literally have not looked up yet. Of course I failed.
Nisiana, are you you did so you did make it, which means you take 15 points. So you're at
correct.
6.
I used my last hero point.
You're at 70, I think.
Correct.
Okay. Right now, those who did not make the save, which includes Alarian, that is 30 points of damage. Alarian.
No,
that's right.
I said I take no damage.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Rowan, you're
God,
going to
that
take
ring is
30
so
points
awesome.
of damage. Okay. Let's see. And then someone. Oh, and then Spanner is going to take 30 points of damage, which is going to bring him
Better
to
be dead.
negative 12.
Again.
Or
And let's see, it was Larian and Rowan who didn't make it, but everybody else did, including Teton. Okay. So this thing basically blows up, and there is this. Let me make sure that I'm not. Okay.
Oh, you don't have one who's lying down? Come on.
There
Don't
is
disappoint it.
this just massive cheer that goes up around the battlefield, and you can see people just just like the armies of Brayland cheering, and you can see that the armies, although the battle is continuing to rage, you can see that the armies of the Lord of Blades are currently basically in retreat, from what you can tell, at the fall of Karnslayer. And as you were sort of like, so you're sort of looking at that as that happens, and then you hear something telepathically breaks in on your mind link with each other and communicates to all of you. And you hear from someone that sounds very familiar. It is the voice of the Dragonborn Lord Balthazar, who says, "You must return at once to the command tent. We've been betrayed by..." And then there is this massive jolt of what can only be described as psionic static, and a massive column of flame and smoke rise into the sky from the direction of your base camp.
No.
Which is a perfect place for us to take our short break. You are watching the incredible crew of Infinity and Beyond. They have defeated a Colossus, but what awaits them back at the tent? We will find out in just a minute.
Probably a lot of ash.
Break here.
I was going to say barbecue.
Yeah, exactly. It's 10:10, so maybe just a 5-minute break if that's cool,
Yep.
so we can get
Quick.
back into it.
Yep.
We are watching Trent Sparks, Marie Bilodeau, John Helfers, Jennifer Brozek, and Brandon O'Brien doing their usual amazing work. Hang tight with us, chat. We will be back in just a moment, if I can actually remember how to... There it is. We'll be back in just a moment. Until then, come on, Volume Mixer, you can do it. Hold tight. We will be right back. Okay. Hang on while I get them unmuted. Okay, we are back.
Yay!
All right. So,
It's a good thing, because I just got an email from you to join this Zoom call.
I'm glad that they
Oh
get those.
God, I thought I was in the Zoom call already, but it seems that I'm not.
That's right.
I guess I should click this link.
So first of all, happy birthday to Trifid.
Yay!
And now it's tomorrow, apparently, but still, happy birthday one day ahead of time, Trifid. Very, very.
I mean, tomorrow is mere minutes from now.
That's true. So many happy returns of the day, and all that to Trifid. And welcome everybody. So, just before we left our heroes, or when we just left our heroes, they have just defeated Karnslayer the Colossus, after which they heard this reply of return at once to the command tent. We have been betrayed by, and then a massive column of flame and smoke from the tent. So, now, the question here that we have to think about is the sort of distance. So, so what I want to know is, you've been asked to come back to the tent. How fast, what resources do you want to use to try to get back as quickly as possible? So, what will you do to get back quickly?
Can anyone climb on Eberron? Because Eberron still has haste.
Well, it's only going to last for another 30 seconds, though, so it's not going to really work. But I can still fly faster than just about anyone, unless someone has a teleportation to get us there.
It won't necessarily work in the gray.
Yeah, it won't work in the gray.
And also, I should bring you over to the other hex. We should see where you are.
I think we should go together, too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I would prefer to do that, yeah.
How many creatures can Big B's hand hold? Large is what, like 2 people?
Okay. So you folks here, as I'm just looking at this chat, you can calculate along with us. So you are, each of these hexes is about a mile, and this is your, sorry, not the base camp. That's where those were going. Basically, here is the base camp, and so you have, let's see, your party is here. So 1, 2. Oh, sorry, hexes are bigger than that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you are basically 6 hexes, which is about 6 miles away. So if you were going, the average speed was about 30 feet. It would take you about 8 minutes to cross a hex. If it was 40 feet, it would take about 6 minutes to cross a hex. So if you just, and that's assuming that all of you are working together. If you're all double moving in the whole bit, it would take you probably 3 to 4 minutes, which means you're talking about 25 minutes to get back to the camp if you go at that speed. So that's why I was checking on, teleportations or misty steps or...
What about 60 feet per?
Right, no, I counted that. 30 feet would take 8 minutes to cross a hex, so if it was
And then
60
you said
feet...
40.
40 feet would be 6 minutes. If it was, well, just,
4 minutes. Yeah,
we just have it, right? So if it's 30 feet, it would be 4 minutes to cross a hex if you're going at 60. But it has to be somehow all of you going, unless you're splitting the party.
We would never.
I can go faster with Jaunty Dash, but I wouldn't necessarily leave the party at this point.
Right. So I want to ask 2 stupid questions.
Okay.
What happens if you haste Big B's hand?
If you haste Big B's hand.
It's not a creature.
Yeah.
Yeah,
right.
It doesn't work that way.
Grr, fudge. Then the most I can hope for is 60 feet, under the assumption that everybody can at least hold on to Big B's hand while it's moving.
Well, hold on a second. So, Arv, what is my carrying capacity while flying? Is it still my carrying capacity as a 20 strength creature?
It would be the same one.
Oh, well then cast
the issue is more, is there enough of you to hold?
No. This is it. Rowan, you ride on me. Not Merime, the other one. Nisiana, you ride on me. The other 2 ride in the hand. And since the hand is controlled by him, it'll be towed behind me as we fly over there. Spanner was blown apart, right? Spanner is no longer with us. Okay, then that's how we get there. Very simple.
I can do enhanced ability on you as well, which will give you advantage on dexterity checks.
That for me or Rowan?
That would be you.
Okay. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna have to like dodge anything. This is not like an attack on the Death Star. But hey, I'll take it. You know what? You never know. So that's
I
the
mean, it
plan.
wouldn't help
Rolling.
me. I just need to keep concentration on the hand.
Well, just don't fall off. So there's that too.
That
So
too, I
Rowan
need to
and
not die.
Nisiana on me, and then the other Marame and Tanton in the hand, and we fly over to the big column of fire we saw.
Right.
That's not a
So
statement I really wanted to say.
So I manifest a Big V's hand, and then I give you a fresh haste.
And then I also do
Okay.
what's called Cat's Grace, which is
Yes.
enhance ability. Target has advantage on dexterity checks and doesn't take damage from falling 20 feet or less, if not incapacitated.
I never take damage from falling.
But that will.
No, I'll take it. That's fine. And then for the first minute, I'm moving 120. So because haste
And
does
it
not.
lasts
I'll
for
affect
up
everything.
to an hour.
Is
but
that
I
a
have to
concentration?
concentrate on it.
Okay. All right. So we are flying there off to the best of our ability.
Is Bigby's concentration?
Yes.
Then you
And
can't,
you can't
keep
have
haste up.
haste.
Can't haste and do that then.
All right, shucks, no. Right, yeah.
That's
then
all
I'm
right.
doing
I'll
the
just
hand.
fly. It's enough. And I'll
Well,
just
that's
get
why
there.
I did the Cat's Grace.
Mhm.
That
Okay.
gives you advantage on stuff for movement.
So what is your speed without haste, Ilarion?
60. Fly.
Right, cool, grand.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, zoom.
So what's the final verdict on the speed that you're going to?
We're all at 60.
It's 60. Everyone's at 60.
Okay.
Fast as we can go.
Advantage, and he is at advantage on dexterity checks.
Okay. All right. Bear with me for a second because I am giving you another map, but internet being what it is.
Gonna
I
take
feel
4
we should
years.
give you
I
some
know.
grace and do Theater of the Mind maybe for another hour, just so your PC can
Yeah. Well,
not
that's
cook
it.
the table.
It should be. I mean, this is not really a big file here that I'm trying to upload.
You'd like to think so.
You'd like to think that wouldn't.
It disagrees with you, though.
It's like
Bastard,
the
my
internet is
giant.
like, is someone in this hotel having fun?
Oh,
In the middle of the
God,
night?
just. Bah. All right. Well.
Somebody is simultaneously streaming every episode of Bluey at the same time.
I have great respect
Theater of
for
the mind.
Bluey,
Theater of the mind, Arv. Theater of the mind.
but- Yeah, I guess that's what we're gonna have to do.
You know, it'd be so hilarious if Greg was to like go back to the lobby and suddenly discover 80 people are running a LAN party in one of the conferences, and that's where all the internet went.
I mean, you know, who knows? It's a bunch of nerds on a Saturday night. Who knows what everyone's doing? I mean, like,
They're probably all in their rooms.
oh my God. Okay. Well, like it's not. Can you even get to the? Okay, no. It just has no idea what I'm asking it to do. So never mind. All right. We're doing it
Yeah.
live. All right. So,
The stream doesn't even still think that you're on roll 20.
well, no, I that's because I switched that up. What the
Oh.
frick? Okay, wait. It somehow decided
yes, the jagged map returns.
Yeah, I stopped watching the stream because my computer was doing
was doing its
whatever
thing.
it was doing.
Yeah.
So I'm not ignoring people. I usually like to watch the chat.
Yeah. It's interesting that it thought that I wanted to go to that other. It's fascinating. All right. So it doesn't matter. Okay. So you all right? So you were headed back then at 60 feet, which means it's going to take you a grand total of
84 years.
It's only been 84 years. Okay. 60 feet, so it means 4 minutes to cross a hex, and we said 6 hex, so 24 minutes. So 24 minutes, and during that time, as you're flying back towards it, you can just see the the fire and the smoke, and you can see the battle still rages below you, although again, clearly the forces of Brayland now and the Five Nations have the upper hand here. But despite that, a lot of armies, you can hear soldiers, a lot of them as you pass by, excuse me, are yelling and like pointing back at the, the column of smoke and fire. Many of them are pointing at you, and as I say, as you're headed back there.
Yes,
And-
hello, insignificant people. Hello, yeah.
as you
Goodbye.
reach as you reach the area, and I assume you sort of touch down.
Yeah.
You notice a couple of strange things here, which is the unmistakable smell of burned flesh and acid greets you
See?
on your return.
Barbecue, like I
Com-
said.
Exactly. The command tent has collapsed, and smoke is billowing out from the smoldering area. 3 of the attendants, like the guards who were standing sentinel when you last visited, are present, but they have now been turned to stone. And you can see them all sort of standing around outside in the exact same positions that you left them in, although, so as if it was, this all happened just at once. And outside of the tent, you see 2 things in particular. One, you see that 2 of the generals, Balthazar and you believe also the large orc that you may remember, the commander that was there, have been essentially ripped to shreds.
To shreds, you say?
Well, parts, let's put it that way.
The parts, you say?
And crouching over Balthazar, the Dragonborn's dismembered body, is the Archmage Narsi of Xandrar. Staggering away from Narsi is a terribly injured Hilar. And as he points at her, he says, she's not what she's... And then he falls over on his face, motionless. Narsi turns to you, and there is blood on her face and her hands. And she says, "The Oracle of War belongs to us now. It will stay with us as it should have been from the beginning." And you see her body, as it begins to ripple, her face flashes, and you're pretty sure you see the image of Erulin Karnak before... I know, you're going to fire, I know. Before the body... and becomes an immense green dragon.
Oh god.
Roll initiative.
My God.
Oh my god. Am I still scared?
No.
I'm so
You're not
scared.
frightened anymore. Everything's fine.
Oh. Right.
Roll initiative.
And no
Wow.
map. Okay.
Cool.
Fantastic.
Sorry.
Grand fun.
I wish there were a map.
Hang on, we don't have our tokens on the map, so we got to put them on there.
Yeah, well, I
The-
rolled a natural 20, so I have
Yeah, keep
23
that
points.
Same here.
What's funny is this keeps trying to, like, do you see? Okay, what it's trying to do is there's this weird square in the middle of this map. That's supposed to be the map, which I tried to put on another page, and it's not putting it there. Ah, okay, maybe I got it. All right, let me see if I can get it there so I can have you put your tokens on an actual map.
That'd be good. That'd be good.
I rolled before I touched my token. Sorry, I got excited. Everybody was getting 20s.
Okay. Let's see. All right. To save time, I am going to move us over to this.
Oh, God,
here.
Rowan.
Jen, check the Zoom chat.
Okay.
Maybe acting last is ideal.
Possibly.
Okay. So now the map is up in some functional capacity. Sort of. Again, chat, my apologies. We're streaming remotely. I'm streaming remotely from a hotel, and the internet here is garbage. So I'm doing.
Ooh,
even though I
said
thought it
that
was
in
great,
French.
you know, that shows you how upset I am.
Calice. Ton langage, jeune
Of course,
homme.
I've got none of those. Right.
Yeah,
I am
whatever
not
the
this
equivalent Marie is in French times 5, like much more than garbage would be the sort of.
It would be
the
la
thing.
poubelle. Les poubelles
Ooh.
partout.
I don't know what I'm saying. I might have insulted all of Francophone Canada
Yeah,
by saying that.
we're on your way to your house right now. Your house. You've left it to
Joke's on you. I'm not at my house.
Yes, but now it is ours.
Also, sorry, I said green. I'm sorry. It was not green. It is gold. And I do want to remind everybody that this is not the case where gold is good and green it's not. It's not worked that way in Eberron.
Oh, we'll wait for you until next session. You can color it green. So all good. I thought, wait, did you have a green dragon? Didn't we? Never mind.
Yeah, we've already hurt. We
You
killed
already
the
fought a green dragon.
I know.
Not
I'm
fought a
sorry. Why
gold
don't you use the image for that dragon? That's my point. A little confused.
No,
Guys,
that's what I'm
we
saying.
should've
It's
had
not.
an
It's
app.
not. That's what I'm saying. Though it's not green. I misspoke. It is a gold. It is a gold
Oh.
dragon. That's what I'm saying.
But not. Oh, you know, if we were in, was it Kryn? The metallics are good in Kryn. Thanks a lot, Arf. Jeez.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to specify that.
Well, as long as it showers with gold coins every time it breathes, I think we'll be fine.
Okay, and I want to see if I can also press my luck and put the statues over this. We'll see if I can. I'll just do that.
Chen, I sent you a message in Zoom.
I'm typing response now.
Oh, you're so smart. That's why I wrote to you.
Crap.
Here's one.
Right.
I'm beginning to think this is one fight too many so far.
I'm starting to feel this is rigged against us. I'll be real honest.
Just like just like the NFL.
Exactly.
Oh, right. The
Perfect.
Seahawks are in the Super Bowl.
Yes, they are.
I kind of
Okay.
hope they pound the Patriots.
Oh, so do I.
I expect they will. I expect it's going to be a bloodbath.
Okay, so we've got that. Spanner is not there. So we are missing, though, Merime, I think.
I got 17.
Where's your
You have to
token,
pull
though?
yourself onto the screen.
I have to put myself down on the screen. I'm sorry, guys. I got excited. I started giggling. couldn't handle
Wait, no.
couldn't handle things.
Okay, everyone.
It took us more than a minute to get here.
Rowan,
Correct.
everybody,
Did.
Yes.
everybody, cluster around me
Much
like
more.
you just got off of me, please. Rowan, get over here.
Get your butt over there.
No, seriously, get close to me.
I would be
Thank
very
you.
near to Rowan because we were in the
Perfect.
hand.
Perfect.
Okay,
there
so
you go.
Nisiana is a
Good.
23. Alarian has got a 21.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Again, Chad, I apologize for the awful-looking map screen. I mean, the map screen's great. It's just the internet means that it keeps glitching and it's annoying. Okay, so Rowan has got a 3. Tanton with a 14.
Wow, pretty dragon.
Ooh.
Oh,
All right.
I mean,
let's see.
in character, this is Rowan responding to really another betrayal at this critical moment.
Okay.
At this point, Rowan's impression of working with the King's Citadel is, I have been betrayed more times in my life by people who are supposed to be good guys than I have been by actual criminals who have attempted to murder me.
But not by your own people, in fairness.
Yeah, y'all are good, but every time I meet a new person, I expect a betrayal of some sort. And this is the first time I'm meeting Karnak, so this looks to me as if I have been betrayed.
terminate with extreme prejudice. That's all we have
Who
to
is
say.
this guy? Okay.
Basically,
Right.
everybody reacts to her face like,
Yes.
like,
No, yeah, as soon as I see Tantin draw a rifle, I'm like, oh, that's who this is.
I even take out my eyebrows, put them on, and like that. There we go. So yes.
Okay. Just get the stats here.
It's like if you still had your belted dwarven kind, you have your steel
Exactly.
wool beard.
Yep. Big point. Yeah, exactly.
Mhm.
Okay. Now let's just see what she rolls for initiative.
-1.
Should I see the turn order? Is it something I clicked
I,
on?
It's not
I,
up.
I can't put it up there because it's
Okay,
going to
that's
glitch even
okay.
worse. So I can't.
No,
unfortunately,
that's
can't do
fair.
that right now. I am sorry to say I will.
I thought it was me, not you.
No, it's definitely me. Okay, that fits. Right. Okay, Alarian, what's your deck score? Just your raw deck score.
12.
Okay.
Out. Oh, okay.
All right. So, Nisiana, you are first to act. As you can see, looking at that map, you are surrounded. You are on the what's left of this command tent. You don't see, most of the generals look to be on the ground and unconscious. 2 of them, as I said, have been totally, torn apart. And 3 of these statues sort of stand around the outside of the tent and have been turned into stone. Hilar is lifeless on the ground. And so that is the deal. That's the deal with that. And you're facing this this terrible ancient gold dragon, basically.
My action is to turn and give Alarian 79 hit points and myself 9.
Okay, so 79. So he's up to full, or they're up to full rather.
Yep. Thank you.
They're up to
And-
full and I'm up to 79.
Okay.
That is my first action.
Okay.
And I'm currently staying where I am because I haven't quite figured out what else I'm gonna do.
Second action is eliminate a Rulin Karnak, a 75th level spell. That
I don't know. I might be actually doing divine intervention or attempting it again, but we'll see.
okay.
Maybe Aura of Life first. But
All right. Oh,
That's your turn. So that's you, or you're not sure yet.
I'm sorry.
So you did your heal.
I
and then-
heal Alarian, which also heals me, and I stay where I am.
Okay. Okay. It is Irulin's turn. And Irulin looks down at you and says in the voice of a dragon, "Did you really think you could stop the Emerald Claw? Now I, Gorafel, will finish your foolishness for
Oh, she
all
gave us her
time."
name.
Yes. Apparently, her name is Goraphile,
Goraphile.
which is Gory, Gory, and then Fail. Phael.
A-E. Oh,
Fell.
gory fail.
I don't know. She made it
Okay.
pretty gory.
And
Well,
she, yeah,
you know
she does
what?
look. She has red, on her fangs and her claws. You can see there's still red tinges. Okay, so let's see. She is going to. Oh, I almost forgot to add something into the turn order. I can't do that. Okay. Right. So. Okay. Right. Okay. She is going to. Actually, I just need to see how far. I think these are. Okay. So these, I believe, are 5 foot. I need to make sure this is a 5 foot square. So hang on a second, because I want to make sure that That's going to be important because I may have to. That may have an effect on the spell you just cast.
Person who just cast a spell.
Easiana.
Thank you, that one. Yeah.
An effect, as in no effect.
Well, we shall see in a moment. Yeah, so these are 5 foot squares. So, what did you cast that spell
I cast heal.
at? Which is what level? Is that 7?
Is
6 or 7?
hold on. Heal is actually a level 6 spell.
Okay, so just need to look something up.
Oh no.
Is she gonna
Surely
silvery
you think
barbs
that's.
it?
Or counter.
Surely it's not a counter.
No, it wouldn't do that.
Surely, Greg, after several combats over 2 sessions, wouldn't decide to counter a healing spell?
You're right. I think you're right
Unless,
there.
of course, Greg is still telling the story of. Unless Greg's goal was still to tell the story of the King Citadel failing at the hands of the Emerald Claw. In which case, that's a
that was a
decision
very
the GM
long.
made.
Yeah, it was a very long play, right?
I mean, it is an emerald colored shirt, so. So now it's my turn to betray you.
So what is happening? Let's
okay.
move this
Sorry,
along. It's getting late.
I'm trying to confirm. Okay.
Okay.
Yes. All right. So, so you attempt to cast that spell.
Uh-huh.
It is counterspelled, but I'm going to give you an opportunity to make. What would this be? Make an Arcana.
Can I do an insight?
Yes, I'll take insight. Actually, yes.
Well, 14.
I I mean, it's better than 10, and Irulan was gloating, so...
Yeah, and you don't even have any hero points. Yeah, something
no
is
hero points.
your hero spell. Your heal has been counterspelled. You don't know by what though.
So I
it's
lose
not-
that spell.
Yes, it's not clear whether it was what actually did that though. Something counterspelled you. You don't know.
Arv, what was I? 124?
Yeah, I think you were at well, you're at 194 now. You got
I think
you were like
the
170. You were at like 120 something.
Yeah, I will say 124. I think that's what it was. Because
Yeah.
79, actually 79 points was more than I needed. But,
Okay. So
oh,
yes.
great. Delightful. Okay. All right.
Okay. So that was just me making sure that we're clear.
A
'cause
thing
it's
that
gonna be a part of the
happened,
rest of the
yes.
game. Yes. All right. So now it is the dragon's turn. There's that little choose the scenery a bit, and then oh man alive. Let's see. Okay. So first of all, she looks at you and raises her wings and her head and roars, and her roar just echoes across the battlefield. Much as I am concerned about giving Marie, specifically Marimay, some PTSD again, I need all of you to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
I have so much
Just
PTSD. You're giving it to
Versus
me.
dragon fear.
Oh god.
Frightful presence.
24.
20.
16.
Nisiana, you save,
Aye.
so you are not. You are, and you are also immune now to being frightened. Just so you know, by that for this time.
I got
I'm
20.
going to.
Okay. I will respond to that in a minute. Alarian, what did you
Hey,
get?
Sorry.
so aura of purity needs to go up real quick.
Well, thank God. Spent my last spirit point to get a 21.
Are you?
Do I need to spend a hero point? Is that what I'm hearing?
Nice, Rowan.
Wow.
Right.
Well done,
But I
Rowan.
did. I was going to say that I was going to use Tides of Chaos for that, so I'm going to hold myself to that, which means I owe you a Wild Magic Search.
Okay. Also, do you want to use a hero point?
The last dragon we fought, 25 was
Okay.
the fear.
Oh my god! Then I
6.
guess I do, in fact,
Oh.
want to do
just,
the thing.
just since we literally fought somebody who was.
I'm gonna go to bed, guys.
Okay.
That's me for the round.
So Rowan, you made your save. You were not frightened. Tanton, what did you get?
Oh.
16.
Okay. Marimay, you got what? A 20.
I got 20.
Alarian, you got what? You got
27.
I'm sorry.
27.
27. Okay. And Nisiana, you got what?
24. You said that, and you said that I made it.
Okay.
So.
So that means that Marimay is frightened. And
Marima's just
Tanton-
going to bed. She gives up.
And Tanton is frantic.
Curl up on the ground.
She's done. She's
Can't
like,
sleep. Dragons will eat me. Can't sleep.
And
Dragons
Tanton is
will eat me.
frightened.
I'm just
The
done.
rest of you are not. Okay, that was the frightful presence, and then let's see. Could cast that? Okay, we'll make 3 attacks. And we'll do. Okay, we'll move forward.
Come to me, even better.
And then is going to, let's see, I think is going to attack. This is tough. I think is going to go after. Is Nisiana, are you in the front row like that?
I am. I was with.
She is going to go right after you.
Yep.
Okay.
And I'm
so-
going to face her with aplomb and conviction in my god, Eberron. Also, I have a cloak on that I can't die. But, just.
Okay. Let's see. We are looking at a 32 for the bite.
That will hit.
Okay. The claw is a 21 and a 26.
The first claw does not hit because I throw up my wings.
Okay.
But the the second claw hits because it's 25 out of 26.
Okay. So for the bite, you are going to take. Okay. For the bite, you are going to take 28 points of piercing damage.
28. Okay, that puts me at. Let me pull up my calculator because.
Should put you at 61, I think. Oh no, because you didn't get those 9 points because it never went off.
No, I'm at 42.
Yeah.
70 minus 28 is 42.
Yep. Okay, now the slash.
Yep.
The claw. So, got hit by one of those claws.
Mm-hmm.
That is 19 points of piercing damage.
Okay, that puts me at 23, but I'm still currently alive.
I'm still alive. Okay. Right, that is Gorafale's turn. All right, Alarian, you all have a problem, and it's a gold dragon.
Yep, another good gold dragon. Okay,
No.
so she said her thing, and then Valerian will respond. It's like, well, we may not stop the Emerald Claw, but we're damn sure going to end your life here right now. All right, on my turn, popping the Bastion of Defense. Everyone around me for the next minute gets +6 to their armor class.
Nice.
Hey.
That
Okay.
puts me at 25.
That's what I like to see.
And then I'm going to pop my Spiked Aura and just basically fly. I can't attack now. That was my bonus action pop, Spiked Aura, but I'm going to fly right into its face, and I'm going to make sure that it's not going to get around me. It's
Okay.
going to bring it on. It's going to bring the attack to me. So,
And you're quite right, Prince Justin, the ultimate defender. It's like the ultimate warrior in WWE, but the ultimate defender instead.
yep. Yes, the Ultimate Defender, absolutely.
Okay.
And that's my turn. That's what I did.
That's pretty good. Okay, Marimé, you can try to make here. You know the drill. Wisdom saving throw, but you can do it at advantage because you get advantage on these things. So
Can I ask you a question?
sure. If it is, can you please not be frightened if you make the roll?
I'm not gonna make there's no way I can make the saving throw right now, so I'm not even gonna try.
Well, a natural 20 would do it.
Would
Right,
it?
Arv? A natural 20, yeah.
Would make what?
A saving throw.
Yeah.
I mean, natural 20 typically is a success.
Typically, it should be a success regardless. But let
Yeah.
me just make sure about the.
Okay. So there is a chance. It's a small chance. There's a chance.
Yes, and if you right, because you're talking about you want to inspire yourself maybe for next turn, but you don't have that now, is what you're saying, Marimé. So, yeah, that's right though. If you critically succeeded, that would work.
Well, at least you got an advantage.
Oh, I'm trying. What the hell?
Exactly.
19. Good. Not good enough, I'm afraid. You remain frightened. The good news is that although you're gonna, you have disadvantage on attacks on it, but I guess you are 10 feet from it, so you really can't. Yeah, I guess you're not going to be able to move closer to it. I was trying to think of a way, but...
No, it's okay. I'm going to inspire myself again. I'm going to be like, okay, no, really, girl? Like, we're going to get into, like, tough talk, like Tony Robbins is right there talking in my ear.
He's on the back of the dragon with a little microphone. He's like, look, the question is, what you're going to do? What you're going to do for yourself? What about you?
This is about you. What do you want? Anyway, so I'm gonna inspire myself. I feel good about that. And then I am going to, understanding that she probably has resistances, but
You should have a boss fight against Tony Robbins in a one-shot sometime. That's a good idea.
Don't spoil Jen's, Agents of Chaos or Agents of Insurance.
Yeah.
Agents of Insurance. Someday we'll run it. Maybe it'll be an extra for ArvCon. Maybe I'll get an extra.
Okay, that sounds cool too.
I'm going to cast Rolithim's Psychic Lance. I'm going to cast it at level 4 only, but I still feel good about myself. So you have to make an intelligence saving throw.
Intelligence saving throw. Okay.
I assume she's pretty smart.
She is.
But
What is this? So what does she? What would be the effect of this?
Incapacitated until the start of the next turn if she fails.
She
And
will.
full damage.
She has chosen to succeed.
Well, that's one resistance down, so I'll take it.
One legendary resistance down.
So you still take half damage, and it's 18 divided by half, so 9.
9 points. Of
Points is
damage.
points.
Okay.
Points is points.
Right?
Well, wait,
and one
wait.
resistance down is good, too.
Yes,
That's psychic damage, right?
Yes, it is
Yeah.
psychic.
Okay.
not
In
magic.
your brain! Just like frightened.
Your brain.
Oh, if I could give you frightened.
Okay. Right. Okay. So, and then are you moving anywhere? Or are you staying there, Mermaid?
I can't move closer to the dragon, but I'm gonna scoosh over to my sister because I can move closer to my sister. I'm not
Okay.
getting closer to the dragon that way.
So you're just going to move over the 5 feet.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go
okay.
scoosh.
At the end of your turn, Gorfel is going to use a legendary action that I know you're all familiar with and love, and begins to beat her wings. So I need all of you, because you are all within 5, 10, 15 feet, to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Oh, this is going to be great.
Once again, I hope
God.
people who say that their characters they play with are
20.
too
Holy crap.
powerful.
Oh, natural. Why did I get that with my?
Wow! Mermaid just you just ride the wind. You're like, oh, I'm just fine.
I'm scared, but I'm angry.
Yeah. Although, let's see, frightened is just on the ability. Yeah, not on saving throws. So that's fine. Okay, so actually, let's see. Okay, believe it or not, the only one who made the save is Mermaid.
Yes, I made a save, guys.
Wow.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Alright.
I'm sorry you all failed.
Let's see. So that means. Okay. All of you, the ones who did not make it, so you don't take any damage at all. The rest of you, though, are going to take 15 points of bludgeoning damage, which means, Nisiana, what are you at now?
I am now at 8.
15.
8 hit points.
Larian, you are at 109.
Correct.
I believe. Okay. Tanton, you are at 64. Is that right?
Yep.
Okay. And Rowan, I think you are at
35.
35. Yep. All of you are knocked prone except for Alarian and, of course, Merime. Okay. That was at the end of Merime's turn, which leads us to Tanton, who begins by being really freaked out. So I need you to make a wisdom saving throw for me, please, Tanton.
Question.
Yes.
Given Tanton's intent the entire time that he's been, because he went to shoot the second he saw her face.
Right, that's right.
Could he have gotten a shot off before
Yes.
any of this shit happened?
Yes. You've made
Okay.
such a big deal of wanting to get a shot, I would say.
Oh,
this.
yeah.
It's not going to counteract, you hit her and she becomes not a nerd. But,
Right.
Yes.
I mean, just
That's
one shot.
awesome. I'm just
Yes,
saying.
absolutely.
Now, I won't take the 2-shot action thing, but just one shot. Will do.
And thank you for the raid, Tendercy. I don't have any of my notifications going. I'm streaming remotely here, but we are locked in the final stage of the second to
Miss.
last stage of this whole campaign.
Yeah,
So, 16 unfortunately is a miss. But welcome, Tendercy. Good to see you. Welcome to a fight against an ancient.
I mean,
gold
anyone got
dragon.
any inspirations out there? We could certainly
Okay. After they defeated a Colossus. So, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it,
About
Tendercy.
to
Hello,
get
you.
spanked
Kenny,
by a-
everybody. Yeah, unfortunately, that's a miss, Tanton.
Yep,
You are still
that's
prone.
fine.
Do you want to? Do you want to stand?
In
or?
a moment. First, while he's laying there and he's freaking
Sorry,
out.
I
Wait,
couldn't hear you.
right?
You said yes.
I did,
Are
but
you
I
muted?
no.
No, Can you still hear Greg?
Wait, can I not hear anybody?
Well,
Test,
now?
I
test,
mean-
testing. 1, 2.
Hello.
I need to make the
Wait.
saving throw anyway. So
We can hear you.
That's true.
Oh, I'm not hearing anything from
Oh,
Zoom
shoot.
now.
Oh,
Oh
delightful.
no. The
That's
treachery of
interesting.
technology.
Did we just win? Did we just win?
yes.
I mean, I'll happily take over,
Yes!
and Graphofax has a
Oh,
heart
yeah.
attack. Yeah.
Hang on.
Gord fails, suffers, severe psychic damage, and dies.
Steps forward, trips, and just bam. There you go.
All right, so I did not succeed in my saving throw.
Okay.
Can you put up that aura?
Yeah, that's what I'm about to do.
Good. Thank you. Because that leaves me with the other aura.
Uh-huh.
Because if you can put up your aura,
I'm getting this
that means
weird.
I will be able
like,
to put up my aura. And he can't hear us right now, so I feel like we're cheating just a tiny bit.
For some reason,
Yeah.
at the moment, I can't hear anything.
Well, that's fine. You don't need to hear us.
Usually it's
Hey,
me.
Wispy.
We're talking about you, not to you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And when you can hear us, chat will never even let what happened.
And the question, though,
Our
is
side.
right. Yeah, but can chat hear us either? Is the question. So
Is also valuable.
Communication
Yes.
counterspelled. Yeah, exactly.
yes, chat can hear us. I can still hear me
Oh,
on the
yeah?
stream. So yeah.
Okay.
Hear that?
Well, then the question I have actually, is there a channel inspiration left?
Sorry, chat. I can't. I assume you can't hear. Yeah, you can barely hear them because I just don't know what.
Trent has an inspiration.
Can you hear them normally? Maybe it's just my headphones.
It might be your headphones.
Test.
Yeah, can you hear us? Dear
can?
child.
Your headphones might have.
Oh, okay.
Wispy Song
I got
says
it.
she can hear us.
I got it.
Aha.
I got
Yeah,
it.
we're coming through. I can hear myself and others.
Okay.
All of the schemes must now cease. The
Okay.
GM can hear us.
I hear things in my brain.
Only problem is that I can't hear.
Marie, that's just a dragon fear. Don't worry about it.
Oh God, it's a dragon!
Hang on a second.
We should have rested. I told you we should have slept.
Yeah, we'll be there in 8 hours.
Now we have it all. Okay, we got it. Sorry about that. I think I got
I'm
Crap,
sorry.
I
I'm salaried and unionized, so I'm just gonna go for a sleep now.
don't want to
So-
pop this thing on, but I think I might have to. It's just gonna
So,
suck.
so since the windows are all messed up on the stream, I'm going to lean down here where you can see me.
No. It's I fixed it. Trent.
Oh, well, great. Then I'm going to sit back up here where you can see me.
Okay.
So
All right,
I
so-
failed. I failed the saving throw,
Right.
but I am now casting Aura of Purity. So everyone now has wait, does the fear go
Advantage.
away? Yeah. Oh, we have advantage on the thing. So
Okay. Excellent. That sounds good. So I didn't hear if you ever said you stood up. Is my question. as
no,
well.
I
Okay.
didn't. Well, I mean, I didn't stand up yet, but
Do you
I
wish to?
am. I'm thinking about. Yes, I am going to.
Okay. All right. Sorry about that little snafu, everybody. Okay. So it's not going to go yet because it used two things there. Okay. So so at the end of so as your turn comes to an end. Okay. All right. So all of you notice as you are standing next to, as you're dealing with the dragon, the statues that I mentioned before. The statue that's closest to you, you think all three of them do this, but the one that's closest to you is the only one that's going to affect you. Suddenly pulses with this dark purple energy that spreads over you like a wave, and I need
but that's
all of
not
you
good.
to make a Constitution saving throw, please. Comes directly from the statue.
Yep, this
Each
is where I
statue.
die.
Do we get an advantage?
You know, you could get an advantage from chat if they want to give it to you. It's January 31st, everybody. If you have an advantage, now's the time.
I would love to
Smoke 'em
have
if you got 'em,
a
as they say.
Made a 17.
inspiration is the word I'm looking for.
Yeah.
Well,
that's pretty-
wait a minute. Because of my Aura of Purity, we have advantage on a lot of saving throws already.
Oh, okay.
So,
So-
what is this for?
This is for it's con, so yeah, I mean it's a con saving
Blinded,
throw.
charmed,
so-
deafened, frightened, paralyzed, poisoned, stunned.
No, this is just taking damage. If you
Oh.
don't make a saving
Damage.
throw. That's just
Well, I
damage.
think I fell. There's nothing that's gonna save
Anyone?
me.
Anyone?
Yeah, the only one is Trent has one inspiration you can use on
Alright.
somebody else, and that's
Do
basically
you? Is there a channel
no.
membership?
Those both been used this month.
All right, I'm rolling.
There will be as of tomorrow. That doesn't help right now.
17, maybe. Hopefully, fingers crossed.
Okay. Let's see.
$27.
Okay.
Wow, well done.
27. Okay. Alrighty. So, those of you who got an 18 or above.
Of course.
Of course.
I ain't got nothing to say. I got a 5.
Okay. So you, all right. Those of you who got, who got an 18?
I think
Or
just
above.
Trend.
And
Okay.
Rowan.
Above.
And Rowan.
Rowan? Oh,
Okay.
Rowan did
Yeah.
too. Yep.
Rowan and Tanton, you both take 14 points of damage. Necrotic damage, by the way.
Mhm.
And the rest of you are going to take 28 points of necrotic damage, which is going to put Nisiana down, I believe.
Nisiana is currently at -20.
Oh,
This does not put her out.
got it. Alarian, you were at 20, so that's
Trying to do the
81.
math. Is it 28 total?
Yeah, should be 81, I think.
Yeah, 81.
Okay. Merime, you are at 105?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, and Tanton and Rowan are taken care of. Okay, so that came from, definitely came from, as I say, the statues.
Actually, I have a reaction.
Really? Okay.
I do have a reaction. I am still wearing the Cloak of the 12 Councils.
Yep.
When I am reduced to 0 hit points, immediately all of my allies within a 40-foot radius gets 10 hit points.
Okay.
I
Alright.
get an
Right.
extra +1 AC, which will currently put me at 26,
91 for Larian.
and I will be at. Oh, and I get back to hit. It is a reaction. I get to hit 10 hit points.
Okay, so you don't actually go down.
Well, I did, and I
Then
used
pop back
it.
up.
It was an automatic recharge in this cloak,
which is now used up, right?
which is now used up.
And so you're at 10 out of 155?
That is correct.
Okay, all right.
Currently.
Still
Okay.
still going through it. Okay, sounds good. All right. So Rowan, you were up, and you definitely saw that this came from the statue. This pulsing came from the statues.
And I make my concentration check so the aura of purity remains,
Awesome.
because I did take damage.
That's right. And Rowan, did you have any like concentration based things up?
Nope.
Okay.
Aura of
Bigby's
Purity
hand
doesn't
faded
have
before we got here.
concentration.
It does. Concentration up to 10 minutes.
Oh, okay, not for me then.
Okay. Sorry. Go ahead, Rowan.
God, this is reckless and bad.
So Tuesday for you, basically.
You know, the only other person who is not scared is Ilarion, right?
Believe
That's
so.
fair. But I also just died and came back.
I'm scared forever.
Alarion is not frightened. Is
Yeah,
Alarion?
that's what he said. Yeah.
Yeah.
Me and him and Nisiana.
Yeah. Nisiana.
Well, guess what, Murray? You've picked up a bardic name. Merime, the scared.
The
Hawksmoor.
frightened.
The frightened.
Right.
No.
Do you want to know what will happen to you?
You want to stop being inspired by her.
No. You
So-
So, okay. Do not insult my sister.
Alarion would never say that. John the player would absolutely say that. There's
John
there's
the
a very-
player, do you know what will happen to you?
This meta play. What do you think, Ron?
Sorry.
Right. I am so hurt. I cannot actually do the thing, but Ilarion is doing the thing. So
yes. Help Alarion do things. Alarion likes it when you help me do things.
right, I am going to bonus action, spend a second level spell slot to gain 2 sorcery points.
Okay.
And then I am going to, as my action, give Hilarion haste.
Okay.
And I can still move, right?
Yes.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Although were you
Wait,
knocked
no.
prone by the wing attack?
Oh no! Yes, I'm prone. As
So you
my
gotta stand
action,
up.
I will stand.
Okay. Okay. So, programming note, we're going to do one more round of combat, then we will wrap for the evening. I want to be mindful of time. When we pick up next time, one way or the other, we will definitely wrap up this last fight. And in case people in chat are watching and are just like, God, a Colossus followed by a dragon? Yep, this is meant to be a very, very hard series of fights. But I have faith in these people.
We're level 3.
We were in war game combat,
Yep.
and then we fought a Colossus, and now this is happening.
Very combat
Again,
oriented, this scales of
These
war.
are decisions that the GM made. The book cannot
Balls
force him
and
to
strikes.
do those things.
Balls and strikes. Nisiana, you're up first.
I am going to put up Aura of Life.
Okay. I'm not going to put it on the battlefield, or it's going to drag roll 20 to destruction, but we'll be aware that it's up.
Excellent. Good.
Okay,
Good.
Aura of
Yes.
Life is up. That is what I'm gonna do, and now I'm gonna start thinking
Thank
about
you.
how to channel to divine intervention. But we'll see on that.
Actually, with Aura of Life.
Aura
that'll
of
work.
Life.
That'll work. Yep.
Okay.
I am starting to. I'm not out of spells, but I'm starting to get low on spells. I'm just gonna throw that out at you.
Just one sec though. So top of the round, you try to cast Aura of Life. What level's that?
That is level 4, but I can cast it at a much higher level.
Well, you tell me, because it's the beginning of the round, and there is a. You tell me what you want to cast.
And you already saw a spell fizzle.
Yep. I'm gonna do it at a level 8.
Okay.
I'm gonna sacrifice my level 8.
Yeah.
Okay. So something is going to attempt to counter you, and we're going to see whether it does it. So that means the counter is now ability check. So the DC now becomes 18 because of that.
Brandon, can you?
Okay. So
something about
you do successfully cast it. It does not counter. But
Thank God I
want,
didn't just waste.
Yeah, no, it does not counter. However, I want you to make again an insight check like you did before.
Okay. All right.
Freaking.
Right.
And I probably can't because of how turns work in
21?
combat.
I'll talk about the 21 in a minute. What is it, Bren? What do you mean?
Can I also make a check of some kind to figure out what the something is?
No, because you're not the one casting this. You have not been counterspelled yet.
Okay.
This is happening on Nisiana's thing because she's the first one to go in each round. If she didn't cast a spell and you did, that may have an effect. You're not sure. But I would then grant you that check. So, Nisiana, that's enough to be able to determine. You can tell that when you did this, there was, again, a little dark purplish pulse from the 3 statues. Almost certainly it's the statues that are counterspelling you, not the dragon.
Okay, as much as I really hate to do this because I thought maybe we could possibly save these guys, I let everybody know that the statues are counterspelling. I let everybody flat out over the psychic, assuming the psychic link still works.
The psychic link still works, yes.
I'm like,
Nisiana, I want to point out also, something else weird is going on with the statues, and you don't know what, but there's some field or connection or something going on with these statues, but at the least you know that they counterspelled you, or tried to. They did the first time and tried to this time.
Oh, I wonder if I can free them somehow.
Okay, so, sorry, I didn't want to slow you down, but that was important. Okay. So it is Gorfail's turn. Gorfail is going to rear back and fire breath. I'm going to need all of you in the area of a 90-foot cone, which I'm pretty sure is going to encompass all of you. I need you all to make dexterity saving throws, please. Ooh, look at that.
How did you get 2 20s in a row?
All
And-
saving throws will succeed except frightened. I will never succeed that one.
I'm going to Tides of Chaos, which means that I owe you another.
Okay.
Only you
Set Dex.
see,
Yikes.
Come on, dexterity.
17.
Fuck no. Of course not.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
You know what?
Oh,
Nah.
Valerian.
I'm gonna spend my other hero point.
Okay.
Wait, no, did I spend my first hero point? Did I?
You have 1 hero point left, Ron.
Uh-huh.
Are you using it?
No, I'm supposed to, because I didn't actually use it for the wisdom save because I had already passed before anyone told me to do the thing. So I have 2 and I'm using 1.
Okay.
If I'm not mistaken.
Okay.
Can I point of order and ask a question? We
Sure.
have a thing called Not This Time Death. Who knows what that will be?
Are you talking about a legacy event?
Yeah.
Okay. No, does not
Okay.
apply, but I'm
Just
but I'm
thought I
aware.
would. Yeah.
No, I'm aware.
Okay.
So it's 1d6, right?
Yes.
Oh, well done.
Right.
6. Okay. All right, I'm going to go
So
one by one.
that's
So yeah, I'm going to go one by one. You calculate it as I'm thinking about this, Rowan.
23.
Luciana, you're at what? You got what?
18.
Okay. All right. Just closed my thing, unfortunately. Okay. 18. Alarian.
91.
He got 3.
I,
He
do,
got
I
3.
don't
three.
believe you. 3.
I
Merrimack.
didn't critically fail. It's the next
You're
worst
within
thing.
my aura of life. It's okay.
Yeah,
I got
exactly.
30 and it was a natural 20.
Okay. So you made the save for sure, Tanton.
21.
I'll
21.
be scared forever.
Rowan.
23.
Everybody but Merrimack. Sorry, Nisiana, what was yours again?
I was like, what?
18.
Right, 18. So basically, everyone who got below a 24 takes 86 points of fire damage.
Wow.
That's a good thing Aura of Life is up.
Well, that puts me at currently negative 76, but that's fine. Fine, I think.
Well,
Yeah.
your Aura of Life is up, right? So.
Yes.
2, 1,
That'll
7.
Yeah,
put me
so
back
Aura
to
of Life
one.
prevents
but-
you from taking so much damage that you...
Well, I was about
I
to
would
say
have
that
to-
because that would make you like you're almost at like half again, like which would
Correct.
have killed you outright. And then
Yeah.
I don't think the Aura of Life helps you then. I believe.
I would have to
Um,
be well above minus 155
Yeah. So that's
to die.
woo. Okay, Alarian, you're at 5 if I calculated that right. Merrimack, you were at what does that bring you to?
Do I take half damage or?
Yes, you do. I'm sorry, 43. Yeah,
So 43. So that brings me to. Oh God, I have to do
70 something.
77.
Okay.
Right? I think.
And then Tanton.
78. Sorry,
Is down.
78. Yeah.
Tanton is down. Negative
Like-
26.
Correct, which means aura of purity drops.
Yep. And Rowan.
minus 13 haste drops.
Yep.
Ah.
So let's
Okay.
see. More than that, 31 minus 86 means negative 55, unless I'm calculating that wrong.
Wow.
Wait. Do I take half or do I take the... How much damage was that?
Well, what did you get for a saving throw? You got 23, didn't you?
It
Yeah,
had to be
oh, right.
24.
You had 24.
24, yeah.
I want to talk.
Yeah.
I want to mention a couple of things here. So, when this hits, right, and the breath happens, Rowan, at negative 55 out of 102, is allegedly dead. But I want to talk about what happens in the midst of this. Because for Nisiana and for Rowan, everything goes silent.
Mm-hmm.
And Nisiana and Rowan, you find yourselves standing in what looks just like a pool of darkness. And you are staring at each other. Around you, you see the shadowy figures, almost outlines might be a way to describe it, of a massive dragon, of the fallen Tantan, but Tantan is not part of this little discussion, of Merime, who is still up and moving, Alarian, who is still somehow up and moving, and of course the outlines of the three statues in the tent. But otherwise, it's just you staring at each other in this void.
Mm-hmm.
And the two of you are just looking at each other. And all is silence. And then you hear a voice. And it says, "I had wondered what it might look like to come here." And as Nisiana and Rowan turn around, you see the, just like you, figure of Hilar facing you. And he says, "I don't think any of us are supposed to be here. We should all be dead. Why are we here?"
Do you believe in what you fight for?
"I always have."
Do you believe in the King's Citadel?
And Hilar looks at you, and a little bit of a faint echo of his own smile says, "I've always believed in that also."
Do you believe in me?
And he nods. He says, "I think you know that too."
And I look at Rowan. Do you believe in our shadow?
You're asking me or are you asking Halara?
I'm asking Halara, and I basically nod to Rowan. I said, do you believe in our shadow?
So that was to Rowan.
No.
No, that was
No,
to
to
Halara.
Halara.
I'm sorry.
Halar. Does
Beg-
Halar believe in
Still
Rowan?
to Hilar. And Hilar says, "Of course I do."
Rowan, what are you willing
Yeah.
to believe in at this moment?
Well, the most powerful entity on Earth, the thing that I've seen grant miracles untold for several weeks now, is standing in front of me.
She offers her hand to both of them. Says, take my hand if you believe in Eberron.
And
I start laughing.
Hilar looks at Rowan and then looks at Nisiana and says, "I've seen what you can do. If you believe in Eberron,
And I do.
then I'll believe in him because you do." And he takes Nisiana's hand.
And then she looks at Rowan. Are you willing to fight for Eberron? Are you willing to fight for me?
I am still I am giddily giggling as you ask that question, and then I just I very sternly grab your hand, and I say, "I don't know a lot about what you believe in, but I believe in you."
She pulls them both to her and says, we still have work to do.
Okay. So, as this happens, the rest of you outside, so to speak, this moment, Tantan, you were just unconscious, so this.
I was going to say,
you're in the in-between spot, yeah. But Merime and Alarian, as you see your friends kind of collapse and do this, you see essentially, like, your friend's collapse. This is horrible. You're still burning in flame and the whole bit. And then you see the statues kind of shudder and shake. And then, quite calmly, Hilar and Nisiana and Rowan stand up and walk, I don't want to say in a trance, but as if not conscious of the battle around them, to the statues. And this all seems to be happening within almost as time is slowed for a moment as they're doing this. They walk to the statues and put one hand each on each of the statues. And there is this surge, and then the statues shatter. And Gorfail roars in pain. Just absolutely roars in pain. Nisiana, you are standing with full health.
Oh,
Rowan is standing with full health,
Nice.
but Hilar, with a smile, kneels down and then falls down face first next to his statue. And in the moment of shadow that the three of you are holding each other, you can see Hilar, having held you close, smile, and then wink out.
I didn't even get to ask him if he wanted me to bring him back.
The effect of this is that the statues are destroyed, and the 5 of you are restored as you come back to full health. Gorfail is wounded, although not permanently so.
Wait, I'm sorry. All of us are at full health?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yay!
Gorfail is still on the battlefield,
Oh, yeah.
but Hilar lies motionless. And that is where we're going to bring our session to a close. As we begin next round. As we begin next time, we will begin with the fight against Gorfail, the statues destroyed, and all of you restored to health. That does not restore, to be clear, spell slots. Let's be very clear about what I'm not going to do.
I'll take the health.
Yeah.
I'll take the health. I will
Yeah.
take the health. It's all good.
Fighting in the Mornland, folks, always does something different.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god.
And if an anti-magic thing is gone too, then yeah, someone's going to get hurt.
We are restored to full health and to full inspirations next week.
I mean,
Month.
That's true.
and speaking of that, Nisiana, also, I'm awarding you a hero point also.
Oh, thank you.
Yay.
Yay.
The rest of you, however, do not get full hero points. Don't
I'll take the health.
don't
I
get too
will
attached
take-
to it.
Yeah.
Down to 5, I will take the full health. Thank you very much.
All right. Ian R. next.
Y'all better be saying thank you to Eberron.
I almost added, I mistyped a bunch of things, and so all of a sudden it was like, and Gorfail has 3,007 hit points. I'm like, no, that's wrong. not 3,007. We will pick up next time, and what we'll do is we will pick up next time with this combat. Depending on how long it goes, we may fold smoothly into the final part of the campaign, but we'll see based upon that. But I want to be at least vaguely mindful of time. Very good stuff. This is, and all of what just happened, incidentally, is a result of everyone's role play and what they've set up to this point. So this is 18 plus parts in the making to kind of set us up for this. So I will start, Brandon, with you over on the right-hand side. There was, very combat-heavy session, obviously. There was a lot that went on here, and a lot of, good work. We did finally get we got a Wild Magic Surge. It did happen. It did occur. Finally, we got a second one. And you got a little bit of good info out of it, too, actually. But, a lot going on here, though, obviously, Brandon. And I really liked the fact that I was really curious to see how Rowan would react because I didn't know how all of you would react to being in that void with each other. I was curious to see how everyone would do, and I thought Jen's instinct with Nisiana was a good one there. I didn't know how Rowan would take it one way or the other, and I think there was an interesting sort of given the out of, regardless of what Rowan believes in vis-a-vis Eberron or not, the fact that he believes in Nisiana is the thing that almost matters more, right? As in terms of the incarnation of Eberron or whatever, the avatar of Eberron. Someone who has that kind of faith means you can have faith in that person too, at least so it seemed to me. How'd you feel about today? Where will the fine folks find you next?
People keep dying. Oh my god. I'm glad that we got that beat. I have a lot of feelings about the fact that this is not even the first time that I've been in the void.
Yep.
I remember like several chapters back. When we met the dinos, I did in fact briefly ascend into heaven. So I'm glad as well that I got the moment to do the thing that I've been waiting to do narratively for some time now, which is to reassure Nisiana that regardless of what other conflicts of faith we may have, if you ask me what I believe in, I'm gonna say I believe in Nisiana de Carrasco. Because at the end of the day, the only person I've actually seen do the miracles is Nisiana, so everything else does not matter to me. And as far as I'm concerned, this is yet another one of those miracles. So I have a lot of feelings now about the fact that even though I was not as close to Halar as everyone else was, I've just seen essentially the person who gave us this mission, who gave them this mission and I tagged along, who has been on a regular basis a father-like figure to everybody else, just give his life in order for us to continue doing this work as well. So I have a lot of feelings about that, especially since this is like an hour and a half after having watched an entire squadron of soldiers, including the young and the uninitiated,
Yep.
just get wiped out by one of the Lord of Blades armies.
Yep.
So I'm going through it. I'm aware that the enemy in front of me is, at the very least, Tantin's mortal enemy. And at this point, I am very angry. I don't have enough spell slots to be angry, but we'll figure something out. Because at this point, I'm purely motivated by rage. Because this has been a lot. This today alone has been
Yep.
one of the greatest examples of how frustrating it is to be in the King's Citadel, and I kind of just want the violence to cease. So I'm gonna cease it by getting it back in blood, as it seems. So we'll see how that combat goes. Hi everybody, I'm Brandon O'Brien. I'm a poet, writer, and game designer from Trinidad and Tobago. The next time you'll see me is February, date to be determined, because we haven't actually scheduled for February. But at least Greg will be home using his own internet.
Yes, I will. Although, it's funny, at least this stabilized enough for us to be able to be okay the rest of it. So,
True.
Yeah, I know.
Oh my
sorry,
God.
sorry, I'm bothering the internet gods, yeah.
But yes, I am very much looking forward to us getting back into this. I'm also looking forward to the first session of the 13th Icon is supposed to take place in February, if I'm not mistaken. So
Yep.
I'm very excited for that as well.
Yep.
So please be watching all of the cool things that is happening on this channel. I'm not even in that game. I just think it's gonna be rad. But yes, that is happening in February, and in March it has been confirmed that PAX East is happening, and Grey Shade will be happening at PAX East. So once we dot a couple of I's and cross a couple of T's, I'm very much looking forward to physically being back in the East Coast to do game things. And Greg will also be there this time, so we can actually share some of the burden of letting people know that Grey Shade is cool.
So he says.
We have to hope that the God of good health actually ensures that happens.
Yeah, well.
But I'm
Start
very
praying
much
to
looking forward
Eberron
to-
now, and you'll be fine.
Yes. Nisiana, cast the aura of life this moment. But
Exactly.
yes, I'm very much looking forward to that happening in March. And I think that's everything that will be happening for me in terms of times that you will see me, a reminder that you can find everything that I'm working on. You can find me on the internet almost everywhere at The Rising Tides. That's TITHES. I have a website that is also in my newsletter at brandanobrien.xyz. You should join me on Patreon because I decided I was going to write an essay about why AI is bad. And by the time I started drafting it, 3 sections of it ballooned into 6,000 words. So it's either very good or very bad. So you should join me on Patreon to find out which. And yeah, I think that's me.
Good stuff. Thanks, Brandon. And yes, very excited for all of that. Also, Dragonbane launches next month as well, which is the new thing that's going. Beowulf is over, so now Tari and a certain gentleman who we will talk about at the very end of this row of people, and Crocs, the OG from the GOG streams, and Undeveloped Bruce from my By the Dice Roll Ghost of Saltmarsh game will be joining us for Dragonbane. Tari is doing the art, and it's amazing. So that's another thing happening in February too, that you should definitely check out. But thank you, Brandon. Great stuff as always. Jen, again, good work with Nisiana there. I wasn't sure how Nisiana would react, but you really get a sense of the growth there. And I do like the fact that Rowan and Nisiana, who have had over the last several months within the game, a bunch of like little interactions and things like that, that there was an opportunity to sort of build on that here, even though obviously I have no way of knowing who's going to go down or who isn't going to go down in this, but just absolutely overwhelmed in terms of like this is too much going on to fight straight on, but this is 18 portions of a campaign's worth of setup for whatever this leads to. And so I thought that was nicely done, and I'm obviously all the heals and so forth, although again you don't get all those back, but at least you're not going to get counterspelled by the statues, at least to this point now, and
That's nice.
maybe there's still a chance for all of you. But what of Halar? I think that's what I'm going to call the next session. Will just be, but what of Halar? Anyway.
And that's going to be one of the most interesting things, because she has to talk to her sister and find out, would Halar want to rest, or would he want him to be brought back?
Yeah.
Because I can do both, and so can she. And I don't know, but...
What did you think of today besides that, and where will the fine folks find you next?
She did not have a great time. Kind of that whole, I had a great time, she hated every minute of it.
Yeah, that's what we're looking for.
And our general tagline, but I really enjoy embodying Nisiana, because her goals and her priorities are so clear. And when we're at this point, she's just like, okay, Eberron's got me. Now I've got to make sure everybody else understands that Eberron's got them. And that's where she was. And I like the interplay between Nisiana and Rowan, because, she is the light, she is the heart, and he is their shadow. And you cannot really have one without the other. And I still have a mass heal. I've been holding on to my mass heal, just so you know. So that I could, I sacrificed my one level 8 spell, but I haven't sacrificed my level 9 spell yet. So if we don't kill this gold dragon, she needs to go home to Eberron, because I'm just like, I'm done with this shit. Mm-hmm. She is tired of being the pincushion. I mean, as a player, I love these kind of moments, especially when they get really like we're down to the frickin' wire. If I had not saved that frickin' cloak for like 10 levels.
See? This is why you pick up the thing, and when I'm playing Final Fantasy, I pick up the thing in level 3, because I'll need it at level 63, and no one ever believes it, and then it becomes true.
Excuse me.
I have had that cloak, and it had two charges, and I used one, and I've been hanging on to it and wearing the same dragon motif. And now that's gone. So if we save the world, I'm going to have her re-up it, because, it's good to have faith in Eberron, but it's also good to help yourself too,
Fair.
because, don't get lazy. Where are you going to find me? Whenever we do this again in February, I will be here. I don't think I have anything new to talk about as in coming out. So I'll be around, and come to jenniferrozek.com, sign up for my once a month newsletter because my PA makes me do it. And I will tell you when convention season starts.
Good stuff. Thanks, Jen. Also, that's a reminder to me. I have good news and bad news for everybody about the group as a whole, which is that frightened conditions have been cleared. So you are not frightened anymore. That's the good news.
Yay!
Except for Mermaid. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding.
Mermaid now has the permanent fright.
Yeah, but Mermaid is permanently frozen. Mermaid Frightmore is now. But
Frightened has now been upgraded to traumatized.
yeah, exactly. Devastated, actually. So
Murderous.
That's the good news. The bad news, Alarian, is full health does not mean full Aegis. You're still at 0 out of 97
Oh, no, I know.
for Aegis.
I know,
so
but
just
I
so
was
you know.
still, the 194 is a lot better than 5.
Oh, yeah. No, I figured no one would complain.
No, I actually have to, someday we'll get a long rest so I can actually fix my armor,
Someday.
sir.
But anyway, good stuff today, Jen. Thank you. John, good work from Alarian as well. I did love the idea of ultimate defense time, which is the time had come where everyone was just pulling out all the stops. So I enjoyed seeing that. Also appreciate the groin attacks in the Colossus. Turned out to be fairly useful. That was,
Apparently that was, I should have been targeting that area the entire time.
Yeah, clearly. I mean, underrated moment. This is,
Yeah.
and now, possible sacrifice and some people back, still got a massive dragon to deal with, even if it has been hurt. What did you think about today? Where will the fine folks find you next?
It was a blast as usual. I was pretty confident we were going to get, the Colossus down. And I'm hoping that'd be the end of it after, like you said, going through the war gaming kind of scenario, which was very cool. And then this, no, there's more. Okay, let's do it. And I'm very curious as to how the hit point curing came about, but I'm not going to ask until the campaign is over because I'm curious whether it has a secret, some sort of past, divine intervention or something. But that's neither here nor there. I'll take the points. I'll always take the points. Yeah, I'm going to have words. Or I'm going to have when it's all over, I'm going to go back to the people who created the Aegis and tell them, very much enjoyed it, but some things have to change. And one of the things is, the class needs more spirit dice. In one fight, I can go through all 7 of my dice very quickly. It's that has to change. I'm not making a comment about it here. It's just that's the way it is. And compared to Mirame's, I think 12 bardic inspirations, and everyone else has a dozen, and this sounds like you got to give them more dice. But that's neither here nor there. It's still enjoyable. And this has been a lot of fun. I don't like flying into the jaws of a big dragon, but what other choice do I have? This Aurelian Karnak, Globathor, whatever her name is, not leaving this battlefield. I'll tell you that much. So people find me, convention season doesn't start till March when we head down to Milwaukee for Adepticon, and then it starts in earnest. So that's where I'll be next. But otherwise, February, as soon as we figure out the dates, we're back to kill another dragon.
Another dragon.
I very much look forward to, especially this one. If I had a home, this is the head I'd mount on the wall, but I don't have a home, so it doesn't matter. She's going down. She's going down.
I'm glad
not
that
escaping again.
We have successfully made Roland Karnak into someone that everyone really, really freaking hates. They're so sick of her shit.
Well, the funny part is I don't think, here's the funny part. We didn't quite have the conversation that I was going to have with Tanton about, if I steer, I'm going to kill her. Because I had planned to ask him, well, what if we need information? Well, after this, that's completely off the table.
I don't give a goddamn about her information.
I don't care what she knows. I care about separating her head from her body.
Yeah.
That's, done. Forget it. It's not going to happen. So.
Yep.
And we didn't make her somebody that we wanted. She did that.
Of course.
She did
absolutely.
that.
Of course.
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah. This is 100% on her. 100%.
Oh, for sure.
Yep.
So. Yep. I just wish I had one more Iron Titan use, which I don't, but we'll just have to do it the hard way. And that's fine.
The hard
that's perfectly fine.
Good stuff, though, John. Well done tonight. Marie, I really was so genuinely sorry that the hero point thing didn't work. I'm like, are you kidding me? Like, it was just all you need was a 2, and it would
I
have like that
started
was it.
celebrating. I
I
was so
know.
happy.
I was like, that you have no idea how many like 25, 26, 27 DCs are on my sheet for these characters, like for these like the Colossus and the Dragon. Like it's and
But then,
again, it should be level 18 is crazy, but my
but
God.
then,
No
then
joke.
two dexterity saving throws. I got
Oh, you were
natural
there, yeah.
20s on both of them.
You were like, I'm just like freaking
What is
parkouring out of the
that?
way,
I'm not wise into these things. I'm just like, yeah,
Well, maybe the Kalashtar you've been dragged down by the dreams, and
yeah, maybe. Yeah,
but
they're
I mean,
not
wisdom,
sweet.
wisdom is your dump stat, clearly.
I do want to say though that you and all of you did an excellent job in maintaining damage and doing damage despite being not actual disadvantage, but you know what I mean, like constantly being on the back foot, and that obviously applies to you, Marimay, because you couldn't get up close and personal and start doing all your flourishes because you were constantly being afraid of these things. So that was obviously you managed quite well despite that to sort of do all these extra things that don't rely on you, running up and meleeing something. So I give you credit for working around it. With
It's
all of
been
this
so long
because, my
since I've
goodness.
stabbed something, Greg.
Yeah, I
Like
know.
it's been
I assume
like,
that's going to change next session.
oh yeah, it's
I'm
gonna change.
guessing.
There will be some stabbing.
There's going to be some dragon flourishes. How did you
You
feel?
got to catch up.
Hopefully
Yeah,
not
Where's
too
Marie? Oh my God,
frustrated,
she's
but how
behind
did
me.
you
What?
feel about tonight? And so on. Where will the fine folks find you next?
I enjoyed tonight's session, even though I was frightened, which was a little bit frustrating. But it
No,
was
I
also
imagine.
funny that I could not break out of it. Like it was funny, and you just gotta laugh about it, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it was a good game, and I blew a lot of spell slots, but I had them so that I could create pain, and
Yeah.
that was enjoyable.
Yeah.
So I enjoyed that part. Mirimi is very glad that her sister stood up again, but she is sad about Hilar. But we'll worry about that next time because it just happened. And yeah, it was a good session. It went by so fast. I feel like we just started playing and now we're done. So
Yeah.
that's always a sign of a good fun time with all of you, of course. So thank you. And you'll find me here next. I will be here. I am looking forward to it. We should figure out our dates.
We will. We will do
to
that
do
very
it.
quickly. And I will say as a programming note for chat that almost not almost certainly one way or the other, we will wrap up part 18 in our next session, which means if they survive it, we will start the final part of Eberron Oracle of War, the overall campaign, in our second session in February, which means we have a good chance to finish either in March or early April with the campaign as a whole. So we are closing in. We're almost to the end now, but this is a programming note. But thank you, Marie. Great stuff as always.
Thank you.
Tren, hugely important, obviously, that Tanton was at least 3 or 4 rounds stopping that second attack from happening. If like every time 3d10, 4d10, turrets, multiple attacks, like that Colossus, and the fact that it was my favorite, I think one of my favorite ever sort of like, badass flex moments from the point of view of someone running these things is when they're like, what resistances when Nalarian is checking that? and like, what
Weaknesses.
what weaknesses, what vulnerabilities? None. like this thing is ridiculous. Like the Colossus was ridiculous and was built that way. So you're being incited to be able to counteract its effect. And you made all those checks, was hugely important. I think you would have at least gotten another person down. It would have been hard. So that was hugely important. And the fact that you've learned that this thing obviously was not how it was originally designed, and that causes all these other questions about, oh crap, so they got the forge and they got the Oracle of Bones or whatever, and it's doing what it's supposed to do, and oh crap, the forge, something's bad about all this. So I'm very interested to see what Tanton does with that information, if you could survive an ancient gold dragon. How did you feel about today's session? Where will the fine folks find you next?
I think with regard to what vulnerabilities does it have? None. I think my favorite part of that moment was Jen's facial reaction when she heard that. Just the look of what? I was like, oh, here we go. Okay.
Yeah, I wear my heart on my sleeve. Can't help
No, it's
it.
great.
It was really good. Where will people see me next? Here. Wait, that wasn't the first question you asked. What did I think of today? I really loved it. It's always a great time. to do this stuff. Even when stuff is going really badly, it's still really fun.
Yeah.
It's one of the things about the game that makes it fun is that, we don't just have character drama. We have, dramatic combat as well, which as somebody who hates combat in video games, I like it in D&D because I have entire rounds to think about what I'm going to do and to figure out how to respond.
Yeah.
I don't have that time in games like Dark Souls, which I would never play because it's just like, no. But where will people see me next? Now, we were told earlier when we were talking to the folks over there that we would talk about stuff about some guy at the end of the row, which I would note for those of you who are watching is him. He is at the end of the row.
Of the players.
You didn't say that then, Mr. Man.
Now, you're not going to give anything away, but is it fair to say, Tren, that you are pleased with the character art that Tari has done for your character in the upcoming Dragonbane? That's not...
No, I'm not pleased. I love it. I think it's fantastic. It is so good.
She did such a great job, yeah.
Oh, my gosh. She always does.
I mean,
it's just... The conversations we've been having on the Discord, especially today, with
it's very funny.
Oh, man. Anyway, so it's so good. You what? Anyway, yeah. So again, with Dragon's Bane, I don't think we've established what dates we're going to do for that either.
No, but it will be in February, so it's starting. In
February. So. I'll either be here with these people or I'll be there with those people, depending upon which comes first.
Yeah.
But I'll be here. The next thing that I'm narrating for Pseudopod, the story's not due until like the 26th. So it'll be next month, I think. By that I mean March. But for the Dragonbane thing, one of the things that I wanted to mention is that all the other characters are ready. Mine has been intentionally left blank so that we can do all of the roles and we can show you guys how these characters are created and what you need to do to generate them. So, everything on his stats list is all zeros. And so I'm going to roll, whatever his abilities are. And that's what I'm going to play with.
He's just all zeros.
That's it.
Like his whole character is
okay, I need you to roll me. Don't bother. Just don't bother. Yeah.
What day does that? Let me write that down.
We don't know yet, except that it will be. But we do know this. It will be a Tuesday during the day Eastern. It's going to be from 12 to 3 p.m. Eastern, but we don't know which Tuesdays. It's usually going to be 1 to 2 Tuesdays a month. We just don't know which ones yet.
That makes it 9 a.m. my time. Okay, I can probably. But I want to watch that. I want to see how that works.
Well, there'll also be VODs on YouTube too.
That too, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but it's more fun to actually.
I agree.
Razz you in person.
Yeah, absolutely. So yeah, there's that.
Good stuff from everybody. Good work today, crew. I know this was a intense, but everyone did very well with it, and I appreciate everyone sticking with the technical issues that we went through as well. Chat, can we get some love for the awesome members of D&D with Infinity and Beyond? Cannot wait to move into the final stage of this campaign next month. But until then, good work tonight. Well done on defeating the Colossus. Great work, too, as always. Trent Sparks, Marie Bilodeau, John Halfers, Jennifer Brozek, and Brandon O'Brien. Great work, everybody. Crew, I will see you all next month. Bye for now. Alrighty. So we made it through with Zoom somehow, so to speak. That was good stuff, though. I really, really enjoyed that. And and I'm excited to see how things happen next. Hold on. I'm still here. Okay. That was good times. And thank you, chat, for being with me as well. As it turns out, like I said, after that one little hiccup, we managed to stick it out with the internet. Again, some things like I have to, try to make some adjustments. I've got to figure out how I can stream to YouTube at the same. The internet wasn't good enough for me to stream to YouTube, stream to Twitch, also record, have Roll20 running. Roll20 was definitely, Roll20 is not what you would call super efficient. And I think that's part of the problem. So I'm going to have to think about it. Other than that, the mobile setup was fine. It was just the internet that was the problem. But we got through it okay. And so thank you all for bearing with me with that. With that said, though, I've got to wrap up because I do have one more panel tomorrow. I'm going to be moderating a panel on world building, and then I'm going to be meeting with a friend, and then I'm going to be heading back home, and we'll be leaving Farpoint in Baltimore, Maryland. It's been a good time so far. Managed to sell a few books and talk to some interesting people and all that, so that's been good. And I will be back next week, obviously. And Triffid and I are is already going over some scheduling stuff, and so Triffid and I will do this. I'm going to try to see if I can get the schedule, and this is a programming note, I think, for Triffid. Triffid, to the extent that we're able to get some rough sense of schedule, sort of roughed out, that would be very useful. Because within the next day or so, because I'll probably stop on the way home at a cafe or something, and I'll probably take a half hour to sort of set up the schedule on my end. Again, there's a lot of things that all sort of that kind of came together at once, including this conference, and then grading that I had to do and writing and stuff with the family. So it just all kind of came together at once, which is why the schedule is not I'm not ahead of the game on schedule this month. But so if you're able to sort of get a rough sense from people about scheduling, that would be good. And also, as a reminder to Triffid, who helps me with scheduling and has done a wonderful job with it, remember that I believe it is. Let me just make sure that I'm clear about this. The 14th, so the weekend of the 14th, 15th is Boscone. I might be able. I'm just not going to be available that weekend. So 14th, 15th we can't schedule, and the 21st, 22nd might be difficult to schedule. So 21st is a question mark. The 7th is fine. The 28th is fine. And the rest of the month, more or less everything on the rest of the month should be okay. But the weekends of the 14th, 15th, and the 21st, 22nd, 14th, 15th is definitely out, and 21st, 22nd might be out. So I'm just letting you know about that ahead of time. So, and that's also letting chat know as well. So a lot of stuff happening in February and going into March, but it'll be fine. But that's going to do it for me for tonight, and I hope you folks enjoyed yourselves as much as I did. If you liked what you saw and heard, I hope you will follow the channel. I hope you will check out my YouTube at !ArvTube. Sorry that I couldn't stream to that as well today, but please do subscribe to me over on YouTube and check out my VODs there. It's free for you to do that, but really helps us out. Discord is !ArvCord. You can hang with the Arvanauts in between streams. Blue Sky, !ArvSky. Website, arvanelleron.com. Financially, !ArvShop. That's my merchandise area. Cool stuff for you and cool stuff to support the channel. Patreon, which I can't put up because, again, technical stuff. !ArvTreon, trying to build that back up into triple digits. Again, cool stuff for you and the channel. Subscriptions, I know that Hilna's subscribed tonight. I don't think anybody else did. Again, I've got to get notifications and things like that set up here too for my remote setup, but still, I appreciate everyone who supports me there, so please do subscribe to the channel because that makes a difference too. Get those custom sub badges and emotes to use here, there, and everywhere across Twitch. On the publishing front, Icarus is my graphic novel from Athos Arts. Library is my Tales and Tomes, The Forbidden Library. That's my 5e adventure and sourcebook from Alligator Alley Entertainment. It is out of print, but it is available still at DriveThruRPG in digital form, and hopefully we'll have a second printing coming in the not-too-distant future. That's the hope. And Greyshade, that's my Greyshade IP. Greyshade, Renegade, and Heretic, the Grey Assassin trilogy from Athos Arts, available there. Award-winning, critically acclaimed. You can also get the Greyshade and Renegade audiobooks from Trent Sparks by Athos Arts there, but Trent Sparks doing the narrating. Heretic, the final audiobook in that series, is coming in the next few weeks. And you can also pre-order the tabletop role-playing game of Greyshade, coming to you from Alligator Alley Entertainment and our very own Brandon O'Brien. So that's going to be awesome as well. So please check all those things out. And as always, BLM, Black Lives Matter, important to affirm and assert the significance and importance of Black lives. Help Now, the World Health Organization page on suicide prevention. Important to reach out to others when you need help and reach out to others when they need help as well. And Ukraine, Ukraine, to help the people of Ukraine as they fight back against an illegal and illegitimate war with bravery and courage, and send the message will do so for others in that situation in the future. Also, my continued love and support and thoughts to the people of Minnesota, and particularly Minneapolis. Please continue to hang in there. Your bravery is inspiring. We see it. We are with you, and we will get through this together. I want to thank everyone who made this an awesome stream today. Thank you to my wonderful mods, Prince Justin, Triffity Mats. Can't wait to see both of them involved with the 13th Icon next month. It's going to be great. Thank you to my wonderful Patreon supporters and subscribers, Prince Justin, Triffity Mats, and thank you as well to, also the Rising Tides is one of my mods, but did not get listed there for some reason. Thank you to those folks, Patreon supporters and subscribers, including Hillness, who was here as well earlier. Thank you to Airmaster, Hugo Z. Hackenbush, Yunyo, Jagtris, Radio Johnny Panda. Thank you to Ricky V, Rick V10. Thank you to Sunny Boy. Thank you to Tendurcia. Again, Tendurcia, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you to the Rising Tides again, and thank you to Tren. Special thanks today to my wonderful Infinity and Beyond crew of Tren, of Marie, of Brandon, of Jen, and of John. Great stuff from all of them. That is going to do it for me. I do not have the Eberron video for this yet either. Again, I have a few things I have to, bring over to to my laptop for my mobile setup. So I will simply say thank you for being here, and everyone have a lovely rest of your day. I will see you folks Tuesday for the first stream of February as we get into a very busy couple of months for the channel. Very excited for that. But otherwise, enjoy the last 2 minutes if you're on the East Coast of your January, and I'll see you folks in February for more from us and more of the Eberron Oracle of War campaign as we move into its final stage coming next month. Thanks, everyone. Much love, and everyone be good to each other. Have a good night.